What follows light and shadow is silence.
Orin has 3.
That silence breaks. I am summoning you as a new age begins. I see sapient life turn to each other. They remember how to look to the stars. They remember curiosity. They remember how to thrive. But they have forgotten. They forgot we were here long before the Traveler.
Beyond light. The
They
moment
forgot
there.
that they need us.
Timer.
But they are fated to remember.
Okay, miss 3.
I will remind them. I'm sure you will.
Oh,
But
now
not
it's
through
Orin.
me. Find someone else.
Yes, because this DLC is about choice. So naturally, it starts with 1.
My will is my own.
The epitome of the MF with blue eyes. They're in the EDZ, by the way.
I think it's safe to say this is what's disrupting our beacons.
Oh my goodness. No wonder everyone's talking about Ikura's new VA. That's not Ikura. That was cool.
I've seen primitive trains like this in old ruins. Never liked the look of them.
She sounds like Savathun. I'm not saying like
These
she's...
readings have a bearing. Gravimetric distortions leading out past orbit. Like footprints.
That is not Ikora. That is not Ikora.
Like a trail we're meant to follow. Guardian, I'm sending coordinates your way.
Nice Savathun
It
impression,
appears we have an
Ikora.
invitation. Guardian, welcome to Kepler, as the Vanguard Archive calls it. The gravimetric distortions we tracked from the EDZ are tangled in an excess of dark matter. In our records, this planetoid was confirmed to be unoccupied.
They didn't even do a good job.
These readings indicate
Bach, Bungie.
singularity. Something's keeping this planetoid stable and our matter intact, but Guardian,
I could deal with Zavala,
there's a
okay?
black hole here on
Keith
Kepler.
Davidson did a great job.
This is dangerous. If at any point this singularity destabilizes,
This is Savathun! This is literally Savathun talking to me. This is in
we
Ikora.
need to find whoever sent our invitation. They need our help.
Whatever. Hashtag not my Ikora. Hopefully, unlike when it was hashtag not my Zavala, it's just the VA and not his actions or their actions. Zavala was just written stupid in Final Shape. Nice stance, my guardian. An invitation.
Guardian, I can see you've got Elixni hostiles incoming. I'm picking up what I think is a distress signal. I've been able to isolate a radio signal through the telemetry. It had some primitive decryption on it. Should only take me a moment.
Not my Ikora. Not my Ikora. No, ma'am. Not my Ikora.
Watch your head. I've never seen Elixni move like this. Mind their vertical, Guardian.
Mind their vertical.
Mayday, mayday, mayday. Lodi transmitting. Strange matter detected. Singularity opening near local HI and NHI population.
I can't tell when this Mayday was sent. Whoever made it understands the danger this place is in.
Not my Ikora. Not my
But the
Ikora.
signal's too weak to have reached us on Earth.
Oh my goodness. I'm glad to see Threat Spike is now actually bouncing between enemies. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I forgot what it was like to have actual enemy density. Oh. What up, Savathun?
A singularity, a distress call, and now another ancient train. But how do they all connect? More importantly, how can we help? The status of the singularity will worsen with time. We can't do anything about that right this moment. But discovering a locking mechanism this complex and a radio transmission that sounds human means we could be on the precipice of encountering another pocket of civilization. By my triage, the most effective thing we can do right now is find the source of the distress signal. The trail we're following leads past the train, then scatters.
She's not even saying it in an Ikora speaking pattern. It's so dumb.
Mechanism here appears to be missing
Not
some
my
pieces.
Ikora. Not my
Track
Ikora.
materials nearby that closely match the frequency of the device. Find them, Guardian.
Is Crow the only sacred one? Is Crow the only sacred one?
Lodi transmitting. Status moonsick. Adrift. Odysseus protocol active.
Odysseus Protocol.
It's actually so much like Savathun. Like, actually.
Wait, there's a backlog. Keep moving, Guardian. Going to see if these transmissions can give us any more information.
Hashtag not my Ikora. Activate.
Dark matter spike in your vicinity. Could be one of the gravimetric distortions Drifter was talking about. Guardian, you all right?
Oh. 7. Dude, it's in the fucking text chat to the left. I missed the first
Your
one.
vitals stabilized.
God damn it!
Must be a fluke.
That one was a fluke. You're right. Hold on. Let's read this. Your consciousness hangs suspended in solar wind and swept into timeless, unknown space, touched by the breath of the cosmos. 9. Of course, consider this calling card introduction as a later scene, a message, but for now, a word. An endless ivory plane extends. The truth of time is laid bare here, in opposition to you. Cause and effect are predeterminate. Law and predeterminate law. What has happened will occur, and what occurs has happened. You challenge the hierarchy with a paracausal question, but it is squelched by a higher fourth dimensional order. The time for that question is layers and folds beyond this one. Unknown space curls away. Relax, my good A biogenesis. Take this glimpse of clarity. Your idea of 9 are quaint. We can educate. There is heavy, inescapable gravity, weight, responsibility, authority, flair, control, swirling matter and particulate. Once and again, a blazing star. Power, enough to hold back endless nothing. Fusion turns heat and light from eternal vacuum with familiar atomic magic. A white-hot phosphorus, like snapping a fingertip match. We are a part of you as much as you of us. Predating your wrinkled gardener. Caught in the middle with you, an interconnected system that shares one fear, one dream. The moment burns bright. But ahead in a long bend from non-existence into being, into nebula, into compression, lies hydrogen, helium, oxygen, carbon, dead, fossilized consumption. Anywhere along the infinite folding splays of perspective, birth, life, death, curved outward and black in long elliptical recursions, gravity coaxing collapse, dark energy coaxing desperation, matter and thought suspended between, freedom and death, ability to choose, one orbit, one ties, one's fate. 9 see the grave. No, it's just weird. The weird vertical slashes. 9 see the grave on level plane, beside our birth, experienced eternally, breeding fear, caught in an entrophic swirl, a race to the bottom where the winner starves. Amoebias to anthropods to apes. Run out the clock, scratch out the options, get real desperate, commit the acts, promise not to, because their synapses have cut furrows. Then they die. Many extinctions blot out the gentle bend, the anxiety, the shockwaves of the scars felt through all layers, always inescapable. Life burns out. Even me. But not you. That old illuminated abiogenesis, so bright and sharp. In you, you have felt this, and you are a weapon to defy fate. We've been eager. A non-dimensional being sinks into the fabric and wrinkles the ripples of fate. For attracted orbs to cross, I get the game. How fucking long life flourishes across soul as you descend through epochs as if stepping off your intended line, reaching into the seams, unfolding revelistic fabric and edges curling back into an external recurrent knot from which they first receded. Complexity, fractalization. We're both life givers, baby. Is that the inflection that's meant to be said with? The future deeper in, the past is draped over and around you. Together we can circumvent established ends. I forge new from old all the time. You sink through space-time until a red giant engulfs the inner planets. You are cold. You won't find the answers you want yet, darling. It is not time the first time around. Your boundaries, no violation. We can't all just snap our fingers and transcend our design. Talk soon. You stand on Kepler, alone again. Investigate area. Fuse with dark matter. Matter spark.
Well, this sure is new. All your vitals appear to be in order, but your molecules are moving unbelievably fast.
Guardian, this energy pattern is distinct from your expected paracausal signature. It matches the dark matter readings from when we landed. It appears you've managed to somehow fuse with dark matter.
Okay, you hold X to get out of it. Okay, apparently we just need to drop through here. Charging objects with matter spark. Press RT while a matter spark. I'll be charged to change objects in the world. Understood. Cannot be done in tight spaces. Okay. I should totally swap to maybe something better, but we're fine. Oh, hi. I think it's really funny that the first thing we're doing, our very first time fighting House of Exile again, is killing their servitor. Nothing changes. You want to be able to do something like feed yourself? Silly. That's just silly. No, you're the enemy, and thus don't deserve things like food.
Why send a train to invite us to a black hole? It seems whoever sent our invitation values consistency and catastrophic interference.
About that. I got info, but you're not gonna like it.
Try me.
The gravimetric distortions, the dark matter, the weird train.
I really hope these are randomly rolled, because holy shit.
There's only one group of jokers I know who get up to those kinds of theatrics. The Nine.
Well, that
The
certainly is
Nine.
a theory. Although I would expect to have already heard from the emissary if that was the case.
Why is Ikora so off-put to the Nine? That was the first time I've heard her VA do something other than a Sabathun impression.
I can find another radio transmission and get us some answers.
Achieved precarious stabilization, but still request evacuation due to hostile NHI. If we can't close the singularity, we're pulling everyone in with us. Anyone? You out there?
Uh-oh, I shouldn't have done this.
The timestamp on this transmission doesn't make sense. It comes after the Mayday, but the timestamp says it was recorded many months before. Either someone is intentionally trying to scramble these transmissions, or the singularity is causing more problems than we thought. It's the same Elixni combatants from earlier. They are persistent. Stay vigilant and don't let them come back again.
What the fuck? What is bro doing?
I thought I recognized those symbols. This is the House of Exile.
Bam. Oh, of course. Lovely.
The last time we encountered these Elixni was on Luna. They're called the Exiles because each of them were exiled from their original house. That's the last of them, and we've got what we need. Let's head back to the train and see if we can't get past that blockade.
No more transmissions on the backlog, and the timestamps are all off. Keep
I thought
heading
that
for
was
the
genuinely
train.
Savathun
Maybe
that
we can
time.
triangulate a location.
It's known. It is known. You are death. 9, reach out.
Suppose you're right, Drifter, and we are dealing with the 9. You have the most experience with them. What did you observe in your interactions?
Rumor has it the 9 are extra-dimensional. Caught in the gravity of Sol's heaviest hitters. You know, planets, moons, stuff like that.
The 9 can scheme all they like, but until they affect the real world, let's not give them more power than they actually possess.
Ikora, you'd be surprised, I think. I think we'd all be surprised. Your consciousness whips through yeah, no, I said that right. Roiling turbulence curved like a bow limbed around a terrifying well of gravitational hunger. You cascade across the rim of a great eye. It gazes through slicing ammonia rime, and blinding gaseous conviction. To sight you, other. Writhing through flesh, stepping in confusion. You are flung from the Jovian atmosphere to bear the mind-shattering expanse of Jupiter against the sea of ink. Dominant, twisting bands of desert-hued storm fill your vision. They fill your thought. They fill the cavities of your form and churn within the elemental foundations of your bones. Cosmic kin in neighboring dust. The planet beams its majesty and terror upon you. Attention. I am 5. Averter of cataclysms, Sol Panopticon. I'm searching up Panopticon, 1 second. Is a design of institutional building with an inbuilt system of control. Okay. Annihilator masses of ice and materials cut iridescent tails into the inky black before their paths are diverted under the persistent tug of mass. They plunge down, overtaken and pacified by the storms of Jupiter. Across overlapping eons, great change sweeps over the inner planets of Sol like a progressive gradient. There is a dichotomy of warmth and solitude, both in orbit and position. Future pallbearer. If I fire main, the unignited nuclear air, Sol will perish in maddening immortalatrophy. Buried within the deepest folds of space, a lonely spear of dying kinesis drifts in lightless pitch. Its atmosphere long irradiated away. A drifting, rotting sarcophagus. You see its arc bend endlessly, unchanged for an unseen distance yet to be determined. You are dragged, chained by its gravity, pulled by wills beyond your own. The universe dies before you know its sanity again. And now, the madness is in its distant folds, like a denied memory, an experience encapsulated elsewhere. Apart from now, our future clings to a corrected deterministic prediction, servile minds amassing, to be engulfed by my galactic galactic Nusel horizon to assert a conduction to pacify choir of sating vassals. This guy's tough to read. The dead world shudders and splits. The surface dives into the cores into a surge of gluttonous and autosacrophagony. What once failed to be a star condenses itself, feeds upon great steams of matter from a vast collective of mind-bent supplicants until light cannot escape its singularity. Faded armaments already swung, your moments are exchanged like currency by those who would wield you. That is probably the most sense this guy has ever made. You are drawn in over the Lagrange point, an atmospheric Karman, I don't know how to pronounce those accents, lip kisses your tumbling form over the brick like a drop breaking surface tension. You plummet as friction catches you with flame. When they fade, only I will remain. Heed not the gravity of fate. You fall to your feet on the surface of Kepler. Oh, time to rally the banner. and then get the matter spark. Holy shit. Guys, look, it's a secret. Oh, what? It's not, and it's just being shoehorned in everywhere? What? Holy shit.
Trespass the domain of the once exile, chosen of the giver.
The Archon?
Archon Prime, sovereign of this orbit, speaker of the voice invisible.
Speaker of the voice invisible. Understood, King.
Interesting. That Elixni wasn't an Archon. I wonder what that was all about.
Well, he probably was just calling himself that because he had a servitor that we killed.
One exile falls, and 3 more rise.
Oh my goodness, they're just giving this title to anyone.
That same voice, this Archon's voice, is coming from another Elixni. I'm not sure what's going on.
Exiles, I prophesied the deathless arrival. Creatures cradled and kissed by the infinite curse of the great machine.
Deathless? That sounds like you, Guardian, but, derogatorily.
Collect unusual vessel.
Huh. One of the Archon's lackeys dropped something.
Ophiuchus's energy readings are spiking. This is a container.
Oh,
of
so that's
dark
how you
matter,
pronounce her name.
The same connected to the singularity. Don't let that go.
Oh yes, the moment I changed my armor is the moment we're actually featured in a cutscene. My luck.
Hold it. Who do you work for, and what's your business?
He's pulling up. He's pulling up with a blue Hawkeye weapon.
Telemetry originates at this location, but the signal is weak.
What are you doing here?
We're Guardians from Earth's Vanguard. Circumstances suggest we were invited, but we don't know who sent the invitation.
Earth?
Have you been here a while?
I have journal entries tallying 4 weeks, but my 5 o'clock shadow says a day. Something's wrong with time. It's my job to investigate. You picked up something that's special to the people here. Use it. I'll see you on the other side. We can talk there. You can, tell me all about Earth.
All right.
That's the man who sent the distress signal. But he didn't seem in distress.
Something's wrong with time.
I'm curious as to how our contact intends to fix it. But his observations seem to be correct.
And we just got here. There's probably a whole mess of time nonsense just around the corner.
Agreed. This train's temporal presence is concerning.
Uh-oh.
That's the least of our worries. The real head-scratcher is our new friend seeing the people here.
Ikora did say she suspected sentient life.
Sorry for all that earlier. My name's Lodi. My introductions aren't usually that rude. Come on, let me show you around.
Oh my goodness, he reacted to us not saying anything. Oh my goodness. What is this?
Your companion gave me a debrief about your mission before she insisted on meeting the scientists here.
Scientists?
Oh yeah, the Ionians are brilliant. They've been great hosts since I showed up here a few weeks back.
Objects from a different time were sent to us, like we were called or invited. Did you get one too?
Of sorts. I got a call of my own. I hope your ride was smoother than mine. Are you headed back to Earth after?
Are you asking for a ride?
It's just conversation. Appreciate the offer. I'm staying with the locals for a while. Time distortions all over this place. The Elixni make it hard to traverse further out. Fascinating, aren't they? You know, the language structure is similar to Finnish. Keep an eye out for the House of Exiles. They didn't like me getting close with my recorder. If you're here to sort out the time anomaly, It sounds like we're on the same side. I'll help you look into your calling card. You help the locals with some of the weightier tasks. You seem like you can handle yourself. First in a few words, I can appreciate that.
These Ionians were able to temporarily
Hello, Sabathun.
stabilize the singularity. They prevented their planet from splitting until someone could help. I'm as surprised as you they've eluded us for so long, but this place is shrouded in dark matter. It could have cloaked the presence of sentient life from the outside. Ghost, did you find the source of the distress signal?
We've made contact with Lodi, here in the settlement. He's offered to help us look into our invitation, if we help the people here. He seems trustworthy, but his presence here feels very convenient.
Yeah, by the look of him, I'd say he's as out of place as we are.
Thank you, Drifter, for telling us what to think. Or should I say, thank you, writers, am I right? The language of the interface is indecipherable, but with altars appear to be unpowered, it cannot process a strangelet capsule integration. Ghost tracing power transfers around the altar site. The source can appear to the dark matter conduits, most likely kept away from the alien history for safety. Go believes that it's possible to restore power. And I pressed B instead of A. 1 second. Form right of ignition.
Hello? This is Lodi. Ms. Ray said you received my distress call. Ms. Ray asked that I contact the little Sputnik to work with you both on next steps.
Sputnik?
Is there something I should call you? Apart from Guardians, of course.
This is the Guardian. You can call them Guardian, thank you. I am called Ghost.
Form right of ignition.
Guardian, the trail we followed here to this planetoid is the strongest through that mechanism.
The singularity must be beyond there. Contained thanks to the Ionians. If Drifter's right, the source of our invitation and the source of the singularity are one and the same. I think the Nine are here. Keep this to yourselves for the moment. Our top priority is stabilizing this planetoid, unless the Nine plan to interfere. They're not a concern.
Lodi, we're at the altar.
Mr. Ghost, this is Lodi. Excellent. Go ahead and drink the contents.
Drink?
No, that can't be right. You do not want to do that. Just say again, do not drink the dark matter in that container. Pour the contents into the mechanism. Hold on, I was provided a diagram. I am so sorry. Ionian verbs change based on the size and shape of the container. I'm still getting a hang of the beverage cutoff. Seems to be somewhere around 2 liters. Anyways, the canister contents need to get poured into the mechanism, and all you need to do is drop it in.
Perform right of maintenance. Uh-oh. Strangelets ebb and flow. I almost miss them every time. Our gravity captured your attention. Remain attentive. Lorebook? Mercury! Nice. Your consciousness reels in tidal hemispheric lock, spitting your thoughts into polar extremes. A radioactive siren song beckons you. You stand in the corridors of time. I am the first eye of 9. Or 1 of 9, sorry. Only a speck against a magnitude, but given form in the contrast. A short missive in mind, quantum infinities twist in the solar wind, but retained always since the forest. Here, there is a future uncovered, waiting in pressed digital vinyl, trapped in 3-body problem. Between where solar meets the deep and timeless simulations, a moment in orbit, always here and never to return. You stand in the quarters of time. Countless pathways are before you. You will find your path because you have found your path through many iterations and great effort. It will draw us back. You stand in the corridors of time. Countless pathways are before you. One choice, another. No matter. There is a choice, a return, an attempt made again, each in vain, each without progress or purchase. Mercury shifts between shade and light. We offer a chance A subversion not taken until now. In this place that always was, to execute it, we must execute. To execute it, we must place the out-of-place pieces. You stand in the quarters of time. Countless pathways are before you. One choice, another, no matter. There is a choice, or turn. And you made an attempt again and again, each in vain. Each without progress or We motion along the groove of the subversion, guiding you. You are placed, and now you must execute. Do you not see? It is the only way. The voice, heard as if it were thought, was your own. Your perspective locks on what previously remained unseen, but is now the only path before you. The probability is primed. Your fingers entombed in alien soil. When exhumed, grip a trial of pale make. The altar of relativity appears to be a relic of a bygone era. A jump drive converted from pre-Golden Age technology. It's been damaged and repaired with components that are obviously straining to contain the forces surging inside. Ghost remarks, singularity sabers likely aren't an off-the-shelf item. The aliens have been extremely clever and resourceful in assembling this complex device despite their relative lack of resources. Still, the altar is definitely unstable. Strangeless capsules appear to be the only method of exactly stabilizing the altar, and by extension, the singularity. Dean Rebecca met.
Guardian? Mr. Ghost? Allow me to introduce you to Dean Rebecca, leader of the Ionians.
Dean Rebecca. I've never heard the name Dean. It's beautiful.
Uh-oh.
Well, the Ionians use a sort of academic hierarchy from what I can tell, and... Wait, you've never heard the title Dean before?
No. Is it an Ionian name?
No, they use it as a mark of high status here. Oh, and so you know, they haven't seen other humans in centuries. Be patient with them. Our presence here is tremendously significant.
We're gonna meet a Ms. Rebecca. What up? You hear the stranger speak, but can't understand. At the bottom of her helmet, you see a tear fall to her tunic. You can't understand her, but know it is a universal language of prayer. Is that what we've seen?
Translating what I can, the Dean's honored to encounter the first new humans in centuries. She says the Ionians' deity, the thing they call the Holy Anomaly, is on the other side of the altar, threatened by the singularity. The capsule we put into the altar stabilizes rings of the lock to keep the singularity contained. It's a collection of dark matter she called a strangelet. You'll need to get through the lock if you want to find out what's on the other side. We'll need your muscle, Guardian.
So Lodi, tell me more about how you got here. The more we know, the better chance we can find a solution.
All I know is I woke up here 4 weeks ago in a singed suit. I don't remember how I got here.
In a
I know I'm from
singed
Earth. I
suit.
remember my family, but not much else.
That sounds like how a light bearer would wake up, but you don't have a ghost.
No, I'm alive. I mean, you probably know more about this place than I do. But I do remember hearing Guardians have a complicated relationship with memory. Is there any truth to that?
That's a fairly common question. Guardians forget who we were before our first resurrection.
So he knows
Forget
what
in
Guardians
exchange
are.
for the light.
Shame. Feels cruel.
You return with newfound understanding. Our language converged. I am filled with delight and questions. There is so much I wish to know about the world we left behind. Oh, that's long gone. Long gone, buddy. Long gone. But first, the world we inhabit now is troubled, and our altar's connection to the holy anomaly is disrupted. It is a signal that calls for your answer.
Drifter, you've brought them my message, capsized. Find my frequency. I'm not Neon.
No way. Orin. Neon. Orin, what happened to you? I thought you were locked in as the Nine's errand runner. You were gone.
Yes, but my memory is a mess. It's all vetiver. Oh, damn it. Rig transponder. You can pinpoint my location.
Gather signal telemetry.
The hell, Orin? Why do you sound like you ate a dream journal?
Petrichor. Damn it. I am not adjusting to linear time well.
Oh, okay.
I am no longer emissary. I quit.
You quit? Thought you'd ascended or something. Become a higher being. I didn't know you could quit being emissary.
Me either. But with the right motivation, anything is starlight. You'd be proud. I'm molted.
Oh, I have to know what you mean by molted.
Exactly what it sounds like. I wanted my body back. I wanted my will back.
Jesus fucking Christ. Let me listen to dialogue in peace.
We gotta find her. She only just found shoes, for Pete's sake. Got your location, Orin. Never thought I'd hear from you again.
Scrambled eggs. I meant to deliver a message, but can't remember what it is. I know the Nine will need a replacement emissary. They will not find one nearby on the X-axis. They will need to search a millennia up and down the Y.
Oh, you're here.
My message found you. I'm Orin,
Hi.
once a guardian, like you. When I last reached out to the Vanguard, I warned you of the Nine's fallibility. The results of that fallibility are in play now, I think. You will fix it, but how isn't clear. Everything I knew is scattered. My will cleaved from service and rough-hewn clay. It wasn't bloodless, but I know I chose this for a reason. I did. In my memory, when I touch my hand to the moment, I am overcome with dissonance, and another shape, buried in noise, assuming my place. I must speak sharpness to the Drifter. A tint on knowledge held, but still unknown. I'll need your help hunting down the fate that brought us here.
So, Orin, you quit and now you're just here?
Mitosis. Annoying you had to see me like this now.
Mitosis.
Scrambled eggs and someone else's shoes. How have you been?
Oh, busy. Planet on the ground more often than not. Seeing someone new these days.
Oh, good. Good for you. Can't say the same. I've been too busy corralling my electrons. Who are you seeing?
It's, Eris Morn.
You have a type, Drifter. I'm happy for you both. Really?
Lodi consulted. We'll do that one first then. What up, Lodi?
I hear you had a run-in with that Archon fellow. Or his cutouts, anyway. Apparently he's the leader of these exiled Elixni, but nobody's seen him in a long time. Real recluse. The Ionians say he can speak through the mouths of his followers. Like some kind of psychic thing. But that's absurd, right? Have you seen this little ventriloquist act?
Yeah, I have, actually.
Well, I'll believe it when I see it myself. I suggest you do a little bang and burn to draw out their leadership. Once we know exactly who we're dealing with, we can do a more realistic threat assessment.
What role do you have on your thing, Lodi?
I haven't been very deep into the Exiles Accord. They aren't fond of visitors. This architecture seems a little out of the box.
We've dealt with Elixni houses before, but this does feel different.
Lodi, I need to be frank. I don't buy your story.
Well, you don't know the half of it. If I wasn't me, I also
Don't
wouldn't tell my
mind
story.
the goddess of
What do you
trickery,
know about
Lodi.
Whatever brought you here.
Nothing. I woke up here in a singed suit after the most insane fall
What the
of my
fuck?
life.
What the fuck? I gotta leave.
It seems the local Elixni had developed a parallel form of teleportation. They're using dark matter to create portals. If we want to infiltrate their sphere of influence, we'll need that capability. Mr. Drifter says you've got the skills for a smash and grab, so I suggest we go loud. Get us a sample of that tech and we'll be in business.
Yes, sir. Do you see how boring that was? That could have been like the most entertaining gameplay of the century if I was in Matterspark. Oh! guys. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my goodness, I can have fun again. Awesome. You gotta be fucking kidding me. No! Oh, thank goodness. Oh my goodness. I thought I had to be in Mattersburg to charge that thing. Ooh, high impact frame, yucky. Draw power. Okay, power drawn. Power drawn. Summon relocator launcher.
This must be the House of Exile's new teleportation tech. It's mounted in an old cannon frame. That's handy. Scans show the power cell and space inverter have been tampered with. Those mechanisms have dark matter cores. They'll wear out fast. It looks like this mobile unit creates an entangled link between a jump pad and wherever you're aiming. Just be careful what you pointed at.
Oh, awesome. Yeah, no, I don't want another helmet. I want the rest of the fucking shit, dude. Come on. A lot more, I like the idea of the class stat. I'm gonna keep it. What up?
Good work out there. You've got some real moves. Normally, agents that skilled at wet work have checkered pasts. Makes me wonder how you came to be so dangerous. With expanded access, we can investigate those Elixni in earnest and find the truth about this so-called Archon.
Guardian, I've made myself a contact within the Elixni ranks. Apparently not everyone is happy with the way things are being run.
You little sleuth.
That's the idea. Anyway, there's apparently a power station nearby feeding a lot of juice into something off-site.
Got it. I'm reading high levels of arc energy.
It's mixing with signatures matching the singularity.
All right, Guardian, this has to be the house's power plant. There's a massive current moving through the cables around us. And gravitons.
My informant Kielsk tells me that power is going straight into a warship.
Okay.
If we can get to a power plant's controls while it's charging their ship, we can send a lethal surge to it from here before it ever leaves port.
Crafty. And it'll buy time to hunt down the Strangelet capsule in the Accord.
Atmospheric birds.
If we stop the singularity from expanding, stabilize Kepler, maybe they'll stand down.
Yeah, fat chance we talk a psycho like that off a ledge. He's a true believer in whatever psychos believe in.
They aren't leaving us many options. We need to reach the anomaly.
Dude, fucking... Oh my goodness.
Deathless, why have you come? Glimpses are seen of your actions, but your motive ever shrouded. When my house found Soul, saw the great machine with your world, we left in defeated peace.
Oh my goodness. It's just mediocre. That's all it is. It's like the worst gameplay padding ever, but it's not even doing that.
Made of cytocolonies.
They just think it's good, but it's not.
Slimes are their generators?
This whole place is wired like a rat's nest. That's worse than my ship.
Guardian, patch me into a console and I can override that barrier.
The Deathless was foretold. See how they must kill as prophesied. Giver Sight warned me of this final test. I'll be resilient, my house.
Look alive, hero. They're piping in splinter mines. Crazy sons of crabs are gonna cause a damn cave-in.
Lavask sure likes to talk, making a show of us barging into his house. Maybe we pull his moxie out from under him and he lets some intel slip.
Unless he sees that coming. All this prophecy talk. Back in my day, you kill a fella fair without knowing the future.
You think he's really clairvoyant?
Oh my fucking goodness.
Okay, Guardian, we need to find a way to overload that control panel.
Once we do, the immense surge of current will wreak havoc on whatever warship the house is trying to power up.
Probably why they tried to blow us up. I guess they're trying to unplug. We should hustle up.
Batteries overloaded. Ah, look. Teleport in, get matter spark.
Vile Vex, the Deathless is violence-driven. They cannot be turned away by reasoned words. Only blood.
I don't want to be under here.
We hear your
Oh,
prophecy.
oopsie.
The Deathless kneels before the Giver with your blessing. Just open the way.
Will what now?
This was not our tricks. You conspire with metal invaders to keep us from the Giver. To draw our house into folly. Most devout Resilisk, your work is done. Bring these walls down on the Deathless. Show your Archon true faith. This world will slip into unknown spaces, as I have seen it. Exiles with it.
Uh-oh.
Their death is fated to be reborn.
And look at
What's
that.
your next plan? Stand there with the guns pointed at each other until someone gets cold feet?
So the Archon didn't take the bait, but he mentioned being kept from the Giver. Sounds like, despite their push to the Singularity, something's still cutting them off from it. That means we don't have to rush right in unless they make a move. Maybe there's somewhere else we can apply pressure.
You're a kid. Those things been shooting at you since you landed on this dump, and you still haven't pulled your piece.
That's right. Unlike you, I don't prefer a gun to solve my problems when questions work just as well.
Enough! We may have knocked out their power, but the Archon's still out there. We'll need to be ready when they make their next
Good
move.
enough.
You sure your informant ain't running us around in circles, Square?
Kiosk is risking a lot just to speak with me. And I've vetted them, of course.
Yeah, you're probably right. All those ones that tried to kill us are just bad apples.
People aren't all one way or another. That's what makes us interesting.
What up,
I'm
Lodi?
talking to that Drifter fellow. Not a name I'd self-apply, but I like him. He understands what it's like to be stranded far from home. Anyway, he was telling me about these aliens who are giving the Ionians such a hard time, the Elixni. Apparently, they normally live on something called ether. Huh. Seems like you already have some experience with it. Interesting. The locals say these Elixni augment their supply with dark matter. Who knows what physiological effects that's having. Might be the reason they're so hostile. I suggest you assess their production lines. If we learn how the dark matter is affecting them, it might give us some leverage.
Is this
Team, I've got some
also...
intel from my informant.
Informant? Well. First it's a contact, then it's an informant. They're taking a liking to you.
Maybe a way to help the house calm down and see straight again. I'm sending coordinates, but keep on that heading.
Lodi, Drifter, checking in. How
Hi,
goes the
Savathun.
recon on the House of Exile?
The Guardian's handling the situation well, but Miss Ray, to be honest, I don't like this. There has to be a way to de-escalate the situation.
I feel bad for Lodi.
Yeah, I wouldn't be so
He never heard
sure
Ikora's
about
actual
that.
voice.
I've been watching the house from the derelict, and they are one ruthless group.
Do they appear to be in league with the Conductor? That would tell us something at least.
Not sure who that is. I have to believe this Archon is a lone actor. Guardian, Mr. Ghost, you should be nearing a refinery or some kind of drilling operation. Coordinates incoming. I think this is where they're processing their ether. Maybe we can disable their machinery until the Ionians can correct the process.
Okay, I see it from up here. Derelict scanners are picking up all sorts of weird gravity fluctuations, and a whole heck of a lot of exiles.
Orin says these trains are like quantum entangled objects, held in superposition across the fourth dimension.
Yeah, Orin says a lot of things no one understands.
No, I get it. It's like a time lock.
We're through. Now to disable the Exile's dark matter refinery.
I wish it was as simple as talking to them. Last time I tried, I got shot at. and it wasn't my Elixni accent.
They get real touchy sometimes. Sensitive little crustaceans.
Guardian, I'm reading some highly charged energy through one of these pipelines. Lodi, did the Ionians ever explain why they stopped working with the House of Exile? From what I gather, it didn't end well.
I
Did you
got
work
to
together?
talking with one of the old pilots who gabbed on the subject a bit. Ionians tried to synthesize ether for the house.
Why? It's not a simple job. Leave it to those servitor garbage disposals. Matter goes in, ether comes out. Easy.
Except here, everything's imprinted with dark matter, which they apparently want to extract for a pure conversion to ether. The Ionians say it shouldn't be harmful, but the singularity seems to make it toxic to the Elixni.
You think us sick, but I am mighty. Exile is our teacher, our home. Our rifles are many. Our will is anointed by the Giver.
Okay.
This is the house's central refinery. My scans are going a little haywire, but that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Let me fill you in on a little secret. None of House Exile's gear has safety regulators. My kind of people.
Hey team, I've seen those little flying bots play hot potato delivering dark matter down to your proximity.
I have an idea. Guardian, a concentration of dense matter could send the whole system over the edge. Let's look for those shanks.
Ooh. Graviton
Right,
cluster
Lodi.
charge.
This scans like dark matter, wrapped around an artificial gravity well.
Oh, don't worry if it doesn't fit. Just jam it in there.
Pressure's increasing, but the pipes are still holding. We need more.
Incoming exiles. Crack your knuckles and rack your slides.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but they seem intent on a fight.
Entomb the deathless. Protect our ascension.
Well now, that went, great.
It did. We learned the house centers around this Giver. Watch your flank, Guardian.
You feed their greed, speak their human lies. Ionians want us truth blind, to keep the anomaly's sight from Elixni eyes. Our voice is a raised spear, arc sparking. See it against the black space sea.
Guys, I know.
We suffer. All suffer.
I
Sorry.
came here thinking these Elixni were poisoned and needed help. But this... like a bunch of holy rollers.
Yeah, so even though Lightfall really wasn't that good, I feel like because of that, no one really appreciated how good it was gameplay-wise, even though, like, it was tied to Strand. Strand is fine. You really didn't want to use it at the final boss. The writing really didn't make sense at all. All of these complaints, Nimbus was written bad, blah, 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 blah. But the gameplay, the base gameplay, the encounters you were actually playing, you entered every single time you saw a fucking rally banner, you were like, shit's about to get real. And that was the case. And it felt like an encounter, you know? It felt...
Possibilities. Only one must strike true.
Now it's like, dude, I don't even know what the objectives are. Like, I do, but like these aren't good.
That pilot I spoke to, he mentioned the Archon, Lavask, wasn't always the leader of the house. But one day he starts getting visions, next he gets a taste for politics.
A gift from his giver.
The Giver and the Singularity sound like synonyms, but I can't see how a black hole gives anyone anything.
Given what we know, my hypothesis is that the source of the Holy Singularity, as the Ionians call it, and the Exile's giver are one in the same.
How can you fucking hear Ikora and not think Savathun? Like, actually, they did such a bad recasting job.
There's three. The thought just... it's like it unlocked in my head.
Interesting. I wish I paid a little more attention to that line.
The 9. 3. They didn't just bring us here to deal with the Archon. The Nine are extra-dimensional beings. They're connected to the celestial bodies of our solar system.
What does the planet care about a single Elixni? Either way, we need to neutralize the threat he poses to the Ionians. I've seen leaders like Lavask before. He doesn't want a war. He just can't look weak in front of his people. Guardian, I spoke with my informant again. That ship we cut the power to, the Archon's on it. We stopped it from being operational, but he's determined to get it airborne. In between giving intel, he mentioned there have been Elixni on Earth for centuries.
Wouldn't be the first kit you've stormed, Hero, or the first house you've toppled.
I don't have the ship's location, but I might have something just as good. Goes by the name Prime Servitor, and they're holding the Strangelet we need. This will either draw the Archon out so we can deal with him, or at least weaken his authority and delay whatever he's planning to do to the Singularity with that Elixni warship.
But that is it.
All right, Hero. If the kid's lead is good, the house shouldn't be expecting you.
My lead is good. Our Strangelet's here. I can feel it.
Deathless, you arrived, yes, as it was foretold. This is one of the fated clashes, my exiles. Our Prime will metal test the Deathless. It is blessed with the Giver's powers. House of Exile will defend it until the end.
What? There's a fucking turret there?
Sooner to die, sooner to ascend, and be cradle kept in the Giver's embrace.
How was Lightfall of all things the DLC I'm pointing to and being like it should have been like that? How was Lightfall the DLC? Oh, and that tangled this. Oh my god, everything's pissing me off.
I was hoping this would get their attention. Next time we have a quiet moment, I want to try to get them talking. It's worked before.
There's a high concentration of dark matter running through this facility.
Could the Prime Servitor be integrating it into the House's Arc network?
Whatever the Archon's planning, he must need the Servitor.
That's a good angle to apply pressure. I'll work it.
There has to be a way through those laser barriers.
I've seen the House use teleporters to navigate these mazes.
This story got rewritten multiple times. You can fucking tell. You can tell.
Do you feel it, Lavask? Walls are closing in. If the Deathless destroys your house's Prime Servitor, how can you be favored by the Giver?
Our Prime stands in defiance of the Deathless. In service of its holy Archon, it will be reborn and ascend into the timeless space.
Sounds pretty fishy to me, kid.
Admit it, Lavask, you're a false prophet. And right now, you're terrified because your plan won't work without your servitor.
Only my vision shows the path. My ever faithful, I will deliver your promised ascension.
No wonder they fucking advertised Matterspark so fucking hard. Anything less than what they did would be false advertising. It's actually all you're doing, outside of participating in mid-encounters.
Archon, how do you plan to ascend without the Strangelet? It's all falling apart, isn't it?
We are cunning. In the depths unreachable, we prepare our
Although I was
voyage.
just rage baiting.
You believe you stopped us? You cannot stop our fated harvest.
That was the stupidest fucking shit ever. My fucking grapple didn't go out, and then I got slowed, and then I fell to my death. Oh, this fucking game! I can't with this game. This is the most interesting the Destiny story has been in a while. But it's the most boring gameplay-wise it's been. It's at an all-time low, honestly. You know, during Lightfall, every single time a fucking rally banner pulled up, you were like, okay, I'm going to be participating in the most fucking stimulating and challenging combat encounter ever. And then it doesn't even register that there's a fucking, that you're actually playing an encounter on this one. It's just bad.
You're not dropping that without getting shredded, Hero.
Yes.
Maybe we can bypass it, like the earlier barriers.
Okay. Time to feel exactly what the developers want us to feel. Not yet, though. This fucking shit has the worst fucking readability. The fucking worst. That's not a puzzle. That's just that's just fucking trial and error because you can't fucking sight read that at all. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. I don't want this video to be complaining, but it's so
Here's our
bad.
prime servitor, and the energy signature coming off of it matches the singularity.
It's definitely holding the strength.
Actually, just if you're still on the fence about Edge of Fate, actually just watch the Vife video. Like actually.
And I'll get the Archon to talk.
Got a whole flock of smaller servitors buzzing around. Damn, they're everywhere.
They're like watchdogs. We'll have to clear them out to get to the Prime.
Draw them away from the generator and scrap them. That servitor tripped some kind of magnetic lockdown.
It's cut off from the generator.
Can your flesh withstand a dissection, Atomic? Visions of your scattering come to be.
I'm picking up more servitors flooding in. We'll need to take them out.
I know you're listening, Lavask. I know your people are too. They're watching the Deathless shed light on your lies, doubting you.
Our catch takes flight. Our drills tipped with the Giver's power. Into the singularity we ascend!
Yeah, okay, man. Whatever you say.
Yep, stomach's turning. That's another shield down.
All I'm saying is, if Bungie from like a year ago were to make this, they would have had you
We will be timeless.
like obviously board a catch instead of it just being
As it tears through their false
told to you.
heart and flimsied will.
There it is. Your plan. A full-scale push into the singularity, and those rumors of using a powered-up catch were right on the money. Lo hice. Thank you for your cooperation.
Yeah, next generator's tight. Looks like there's a crawl space under the floor.
oh, we get to use Matter Spark? Holy shit, I was getting so bored without it.
You storm with cloud liars at your back. You rape what is not yours and break what others build. See what they take from us, my family. My house, stand with your Archon against the Deathless Blight. Protect the Giver. Protect your holy servitor.
Exiles Strangelet capsule.
Not like this.
It's over, Lavask. Your prime servitor is lost, and we have its Strangelet capsule.
I reject this. We reject this. A defeat was always a possibility, Met. Just one of the many paths to the grand design. I am victorious. Exiles victorious. We are fated to conquer the Deathless. Defeat looms for those who reject the Giver's embrace. You will see, as I have seen. Exiled children of Lavask, the Giver's arms await us. We will bore into the timeless space and ascend.
Timeless space. They want to go into the black hole. Make it big enough so they can all go through? That's ascension?
Look at this coward, running off every line he can think of. We might have broken him.
But you picked that up. They're gearing up to try to harvest a member of the Nine.
Oh.
I have no earthly idea how, but it can't be good.
You dismantled that con like a pro, kid. Got him spilling everything, just to save face. Nice work.
Thanks for the assist.
One prime servitor down, one capsule in the Guardian's hand.
And one Strangelet to help stabilize Kepler. We're not out of the woods yet, but every bit helps to stop that singularity from growing.
Incoming call?
Guardian, someone's on the line.
Yep.
Before the Giver was found to exiles, the long drift eroded our spirit of eons. Our catch was poisoned by ether hunger and treachery. But just when exiles were near our house, death, the Giver's gravity reach led us to its dark matter. And inside, discovery of the voice, invisible, words of mind, alone, the power to speak as one. And in Giver's reach, we also found Ionians. From many lives, we shared discovery. The ways of dark matter open to all. Integration and ether life for our house. Then came the Deathless Warriors. From beyond the Giver's orbit, strong, impressive, with power beyond stars. The exiles share no hatred with you. We want only the gifts of the Giver. But if the Deathless steal dark matter from our house, they will be met with blades. All will perish who take what is freely given.
Okay.
I thought there would be a connection to the invitation and the time-lost objects we're seeing here. As you said, Lodi, something is indeed wrong with time. But we're only seeing time-lost objects from our own past on Kepler, not subjects ripped from alternate timelines.
Alternate timelines? What kind of technology can do that?
None that we have access to.
Can they be sent back?
No. The Vex can manipulate timelines, but they can't send a subject back in time.
At all? Not even after they've been brought forward? But can anyone do that?
Okay.
No. Not even the light can do that.
Lodi's piecing together that he's stuck here. Oh.
This is extremely bad.
Lodi?
Just put the damn thing in the thing. I need to figure out how to word this.
Yeah. If the handwritten letter in the collector's edition was addressed to him, he's got people who miss him right now.
God, just my luck. Of course it's broken.
Check outside. There might be another. If we can't get through, we're never going to reach the anomaly.
This is very, very bad. I could handle abduction, but this, I'm imperiled. I can't return. I have to abandon Odysseus protocol. Guardian, can you get everyone on comms?
Fucking maybe? He needs to abandon Odysseus protocol. Like I can only assume that's like the equivalent of like getting lost in the grocery store, so you just stay put. So maybe now he's gonna be willing to like.
What's going on?
I want
leave.
you all to know at once that I sincerely apologize. I withheld the nature of my arrival. It was for the sake of the place I'm in service to. My people protect many secrets, but now it's clear I'm too imperiled to continue this deception. I've concluded I'm in deep shit.
They didn't let Drifter say bitch earlier, so I really wasn't expecting it. That's so funny. Rite of ignition.
Miss Ray, you explained how Guardians used to be just people who died and then were reborn. You said they forgot everything about their old lives. Maybe part of you knows you can believe me.
Out with it, Lodi.
My people and I discovered a signal in deep space which connected to an object we found under our city. It brought me here.
Under your city?
All the way from the space age before the collapse.
So you know the collapse?
From the past.
How?
I picked up a phone.
Rite of maintenance. Put capsule in. Oh shit, this is the cutscene. Shh.
I felt the ringing more than I heard it. The when and where doesn't matter anymore. It's all gone. What does matter is that the unknown was calling. Long distance. I knew if I didn't pick up that phone, I'd regret it for the rest of my life. But whatever was on the other end wasn't chatty. reached out, pulled me through time and space. I should have been afraid. Because it was one horror show after the next. I was skipping around like a needle across the record, jumping from track to track because of my will was not my own. But I wasn't afraid. Not of death, not of aliens, not of whatever this was.
So merging with every possible version of yourself does change your skin complexion to be a little darker. That, you know, who would have guessed?
Only the Vex have come close to time travel, but not like this.
Can you go back?
Not as Neon.
Orin's right. I don't think I can now.
You could have told us at any time. Why conceal the truth?
Because you're Savathun.
Protocol, I didn't know if I could trust you. In my time, I worked for an organization called the Department of External Observation. The DEO was trying to make contact with extraterrestrials, so we had protocol to follow in the event of abduction.
Oh,
That
okay.
protocol meant concealing who I was and where I was from to keep my people safe, but they're all gone. I'm alone, and I need help.
Hell of a trip you hitchhiked. Sheesh. I've got a drink if you need one, kid.
Thank you. Oh my goodness, he's here too. I was gonna say thank you, Drifter.
Eons ago, the Nine gave me something. Said I'd know what to do with it when the time came. Now, I ain't above looking a gift horse in the mouth. But this horse, well, it ain't got no mouth. You've seen it. That haul I got strapped to the back of the derelict. Time came and went. I all but gave up. Thought I was doomed to drag half a planet's worth of dead weight behind me until old Soul froze over. But listen, hero. Ever since we got here, something's been scratching at the back of my brain. The hall's acting up. I don't reckon I know what to do with it, but I've got a thought. You could go so far as to call it an inkling. You've banked a lot of motes over the years. Maybe it's time to cash out.
It's only jokes. Only jokes, of course. It's a different lore book. Hold on. Tenets of observation. Be descendants of Aeon, hold thusly. That is our duty to observe the universe and its great glory. That it is the sacred requirement placed upon us to perceive as truly as possible, with all of our senses, that which surround us, and specifically this place, Kepler. That by this observation, which we carry on unceasing, we come to a place of understanding, that in true perception lies the seed of comprehension of anything and everything, that we are called to observe for any other goal. For no hypothesis nor study can be formed without that observation. That we understand that we are human, and so is our eternal temptation to assume, to guess, to fill in the unseen with that which is unfamiliar or easy to us. That we must at all costs resist in the service of truth. That it is our mission, our duty, that our deepest cause to observe the nature of the universe as closely to truth as we are capable. That it is acceptable in our great cause to create tools for the purpose of perceiving and recording any phenomena which our human senses are unable to grasp on their own. That as these tools are created by we who are human, we must repeatedly interrogate their clarity and accuracy. That we will rely on the tradition of peer review to maintain this. This is what we will ever seek to expand the ranks of those who appears clear to us bias and falsehood. I didn't read that well, but we're moving on. And that we are always and forever students, never masters, in the service of observation, This do we promise. Every year, we begin anew. We mark these years by the circuit of earth around Sol. In honor of our origin, on the first day, we return our attention to that which we know and come to it with fresh eyes. Behold the sky. Okay, okay, guys, this is meta commentary. But I gotta finish reading. Behold the sky, the microscope, the humble bacterium. Behold it again, as though an infant. What have we assumed? What may not be true? What do we find again? Thoroughly and rejoicing is after all true. This we are commanded. Observe clearly and joyfully and learn from it all. Glorious are the stars and beautiful is the telescope. Praise to all which we may observe, all that which we may record. For us and our descendants, remember how you record our anomaly and give thanks. Okay, so this is meta commentary on talking about the game. So it's telling us, the community, the players, to not assume anything in service of the truth. It's telling us to peer review, and like, I don't know, is that obvious to anyone else? Am I just insane? Because every single time I read a Destiny lore card, it's the most obvious thing ever. It's also telling us, where was it? It's also telling us to fucking go reread everything. Which I think is really funny, because a lot of people think the Witness retcon stuff, but that's just not true. And especially during the year of the final shape, there was a lot of like super direct lore, like just telling us what to think. Like it was like an Ikora analysis, and it was just like so on the nose. Okay, I'll be so for real. I don't think that's gonna keep happening with these, but we'll see. Notes on observation. For as long as humans have existed, we have observed the stars. In the times before history was written, stories of them were passed down from voice to voice, generation after generation. In the days of writing was told on the curve of the earth, the position of the sun. Sailors have charted their way by the stars. Our predecessors of Aeon did so in their turn. Firstly, they looked at the stars and they saw that the stars were brilliant, that in their light was written the movement of planets and suns a million years distant. They saw the planets of Sol more closely and the stellar bodies surrounding Sol, and learned what they could see, and what they could see only by the shadows that were cast. Second, they looked to those who cast shadows, to movements of gravity, pushes and pulls that were true and untrue. And lastly, they saw that there was something unexplained. They called it the Kepler object, for the father of astrology, and it was impossible by all other laws. But the data was what the data was, and so it was let to be. Rather than manipulate data, the predecessors of Aeon sought explanation. They knew what should be, and that the Kepler object was not, but where lesser scientists would have claimed it was an error, the predecessors of Aeon believed truth of their instrument and their senses, and instead asked why. And thus it was, so I'm so sorry editing Anthony. And thus it was that when the predecessors of Aeon, passing this mystery along their lines, finally gained the capacity to see the stars for themselves, here is where we ventured to Kepler to observe for ourselves and to understand what it is that breaks the law no human has written. How is a fabric bent here, and only here? What is the truth? We will find it, said those of Aeon, and so we did. So we came to Kepler, and we heard the whisper of the anomaly. Here and now we live in the radiance of our anomaly, because those who came before us looked, saw clearly, and sought answers. As they lived, so must we, seeking always to observe what is truly present. Yes, sir, Bungie. Yes, sir, Bungie. What the fuck am I doing? What am I doing? Oh my goodness, I'm so lost. I guess we gotta go get Rosetta 2 now. So we're gonna go do that. What up? We're approached by one of the cowled figures. Their fingers reach out and graze your armor with reverence. They speak musically, intently, and with rapid gestures, implying urgency and concern. You gather some scientists. That some scientists are the writing's so bad. Whatever. And that your weapons are needed in the wildlife laboratory. The figure's hand touches your armor like a talisman as they beseech you for help.
They're clearly very upset. and I don't blame them. Abduction.
Very
is
clearly.
terrifying.
Very clearly.
I still haven't been able to suss out why talks with the Exiles went south. I mean, these are poor circumstances for negotiation.
The readings on Kepler are still spiking. The
What an
singularity is
interesting
still a threat. We'll
frame
need the
design.
Ionians' help if we
I want to
open
be able to
that
look at
lock.
it by getting destroyed.
That's just as many researchers as the Emeritus said there would be. Didn't lose anyone. That's a relief.
I wonder if you might shed some light on something while we're still learning the language. This settlement is obviously well established, over decades if not centuries, but I see little in the way of weapon emplacements or true fortifications. Has there been no conflict all that time?
That's the gist I'm getting. The Vex are new, and the Elixni, well, they used to have a working trade relationship. Armed conflict is new for the locals.
The man thanks the golden ratio for your safe return. The singular remains stalled, and no Aeonian was harmed. The units collapsed in your hand. Thanks. They add something about food. You're sure it's food, but the overall tone of the conversation does not seem to be about dinner. Very soon they have forwarded you to some location coordinates. They want you to save their agricultural center from an attack. Of course they do.
Got my favorite thank you! Nice work, Guardian. You reunited the Ionians with their loved ones.
The scale of this problem concerns me. Our forces aren't so robust as to defend this whole settlement indefinitely, and defense is fruitless if we can't stabilize the singularity. We just discovered a lost colony. This discovery changes how we see our own system, how many others are out there.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
You've made great strides in communicating with the Ionians. We've learned their language has multiple origins. Little wonder it needs such effort. Understanding comes not a moment too soon. Between the Elixni and the Vex, the situation here is unstable. And we have so much to learn from them. I followed your example in translating. Script first, then words. These notes you recovered, unbelievable. The advances this outlines in gravitational manipulation, without the light. And that's only one thesis. I hope some of them at least will be amenable to returning to Earth. We cannot lose this connection. We simply can't.
The destructive activity in the agricultural zone is reading as Vex. They're the ones attacking the food supply.
Stop me if this one is obvious, but do Vex need to eat?
Not in any fashion we'd recognize.
Sounds like an empty life. Then this is just sabotage against the Ionians.
As if they weren't facing enough. The Nine, the Vex, and a singularity ripping the planet apart. That's too obvious a coincidence to ignore.
Whoa! Holy shit! That's cool. That's cool. They added buggers, guys. New Vex enemy. Let's go. Massive. That's
Vex
really
looks
cool.
like it's protecting something. Guardian, watch out.
Bam.
The Vex tended to just let me pass on by before you showed up.
Excuse me? The Vex ignored you.
Guess they didn't see me as a threat. What can I say? I have a friendly face.
They were in work mode for real, for real.
Lodi, how are you so adept with the Ionians' language? You said you've been here a few weeks, at best.
Oh, I was made for this. I'm a translator. I especially love languages I've never heard before.
Damn. The timeline where the Aeonians starved must have been hella advantageous for them to do all of this.
There's the Vex.
Ha ha ha. How can you face me when I've... Holy shit, is that a precursor version of the fucking... that one boss? Guys, these are pretty big. These are pretty big developments happening in the Vex world. Oh my goodness! If these fucking Imp Swarm guys are in fucking the raid, because that motherfucker just like fucking sweeped me when I was trying to recover. If they're just doing fucking that every time. So is there anywhere I can use this? Matter Spark. Ouch. Damn it. We're just gonna...
I hate it when they do that. Guardian, let's redirect and get that shield down.
Oh my fucking god! What in the fucking vortex nade? Oh my goodness. Jeez Louise. By the way, in my opinion, this is the first good encounter so far. Yeah.
Guardian, we should take a scan of that drive. See if there's any data stuck offline the Ionians need.
Yes, sir. Rosetta 2.
It's incredible. Terms I recognize mapped to advanced concepts, prefixes and suffixes as used in agricultural science. We can use this. Let me do some analyzing, but this is a huge missing piece to understanding the Ionians.
New hand cannon
Under the
and
circumstances,
all of
what
this.
keeps the Ionians here? We could begin evacuation proceedings. They would be safe back on Earth.
But they wouldn't be home. They could take a piece of Kepler with them, sure, but it's not the same.
Homes can be replaced, but lives can't.
The Ionians might feel differently about that. This place is sacred to them. The universe determined they belong here. Singularity or not, we can't tell people to pack up and leave yet. Not without helping people who've been stranded from the rest of humanity.
Agreed. No one's leaving until we learn more. Lodi, those Vex, you need to know who controls them. Her name is Maya, the Conductor. She was human once.
What's her objective?
On the surface, to return our current time to a more prosperous one. But her true motive is to reunite with her spouse.
Because, yeah,
Neither of
exposition
those
because
sound
no one
particularly
played Echoes.
sinister, but I take it it's what she's willing to do to achieve that goal.
Maya has an ability. She can control whoever she pleases. She's commanding the Vex, a normally leaderless faction, and she's even taken hold of our allies to turn them against us. If she's here, she can do anything to get what she wants.
Finally, some moments of peace. Thank you for your assistance, and I'm only blessed. A strange capsule is almost certainly near. For all of this, we built the lock as an altar. A vital ritual has been sealed from us, but is living without our practice truly living. The altar of loyalty led to a place where it was easy to check the holy anomaly. We would even be our exiled friend with a blah 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 holder site blah 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 blah. Anomaly blessed. I have urgent request for you exiles. Occupied Progenitor ship. The energy reading hazardous material ships remnants of fuel rods. If they explode, the Kel's making things worse. Inflammatory attack. He urges the singularity onward. Blah blah blah. Please go now. Yes.
I know. The exiles have gotten into the Progenitor ship.
It's the remnants of the colony ship they arrived in. Any vibrational disruption could dislodge the lock and speed the singularity's growth.
We better move fast. Someone once told me that a shuttle quarter that size can go up like a bomb.
Tenets of hypothesis. We, descendants of Anne, hold thusly that to experiment sensibly and fruitfully, we must have a hypothesis. That experiment without purpose does not teach us and waste value research material. That the proving or disproving a hypothesis is the way of ancient tradition, is the most valuable method to which to apply ourselves. That testing the same hypothesis numerous times to confirm the result our sound does not have value. That experimenting with the same hypothesis through different methods confers as much knowledge as repeating the same experiment twice. That is the key to learning. And thus, we must try to prove hypothesis affirmatively rather than to prove negatives. That the lesson of absence, while valuable, requires too much of us in this time at this place to bring us true learning. That it is impossible to fully and without question prove something that does not exist. That we must begin with the question to formulate the hypothesis as an answer, and acting thusly confirms that the hypothesis has relevance to the moment, and thus may further our sacred mission to understanding the universe around us. That we base a hypothesis upon facts that we have observed about this universe rather than superpositions or assumptions. That a hypothesis is a reasonable prediction that we may gain knowledge from rather than something unreasonable and easily disproven, which gives us with no new learnings. That to formulate a poor hypothesis can lead to the formation of a poor experiment, that we are bound by our sacred duty to treat each hypothesis as though the universe itself rests on it, that we have much honesty with each other, that ourselves about the unity and soundness of any given hypothesis, that we must proceed forward in learning at all costs, any arrogance sacrifice on the altar of peer review, and that we will fail, and by that failure learn. In the service of hypothesis, this do we promise. Every year we begin anew in the season that was once spring. We revisit experiments that have conducted before. Hypothesis already tests our ancestors, those passed down to us as inheritors. We set aside our existing possessed to celebrate previous experiments. We have transformed our current studies with new hypotheses based on those facts we once acted on. In this way, we do not let old studies lie idle, for much may be learned by examining old facts in new light. It'd be so cool if one, you could like step back to replay Destiny, but even if it was available, you wouldn't want to do that. Like replaying, if you've ever caught up a character at the end of the season, it's not something you want to replay. So it's a thing that yes, it's very important. It's like Bungie is very keen on delivering storytelling that can only be delivered through games, and a part of that is being able to quote step around the timeline. You know, I can fucking do this, I can read all this. How about this? How about all this? Replay Forsaken though. Ooh, better luck next time. Did we read all this? No. This we are commanded, reason practically, theorize testably, and learn from each experience. Blessed is every disproved hypothesis and beautiful but broken glass of failure. Sing praise to every micron increment of progress, for it is the great worth every scrap. And is the mistake is written, the anomaly call in the proof. Yeah, that's also just blatantly dev to us. Next mission though. Discuss our game, they say. Do not take Bife lore or any other assumptions at face value, because that leads to motherfuckers thinking Witness retcon stuff, which is not the case.
The ship the Elixni have taken over, you're saying it's the very one the Ionians came here in?
Part of it anyway, what's left. They converted it to a permanent emplacement, but they still call it the progenitor ship, the mother of the Ionians. It's the source of all their tools. They put a little piece in every building. Every scientist gets a shot at the hull when they graduate. If the ship goes up, there's a lot the Ionians can't do. Do you have any experience with bomb disposal?
We've handled plenty of mines before. This shouldn't be a problem.
Just get Ghost out of the blast radius, and I'm sure he'll find a chunk of flesh. Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? I canceled my reload by doing that action, and instead of restarting the reload, my Guardian finished it.
Even with only this much left, it's incredible. I haven't seen anything like it. The material could have been affected by the time anomaly here. That could account for the relatively good condition.
As a frame of reference, how old would you say it is compared to your ships?
Oh, Lodi, you
Hundreds of years.
Oh.
You don't want it. He's just like, oh my goodness, I'm so far away from the 1950s or whatever the fuck, pre-golden age he's from. Prior to 2014 is the important date.
That equipment sure looks Elixni. Let's see if we can tease it free. An exile captain? We must be doing some real damage if they're deploying like this.
Just exile captain. No! Oh my whatever. What the fuck ever, man. Ah! That scared me.
Guardian, the mines. If even one of them goes off, it threatens the entire material supply for the settlement.
Oh, and this fucking sucks. Oh. Oh. Please stop. Just for a moment. Oh, you really? They're fucking... Oh my goodness. Stop! Holy shit. Look, he's just outside the fucking range. Except when you're not looking. Fuck! You're supposed to be able to hear those guys, by the way. That's like why they aren't terribly designed. It's because they make noise. What? Really? Okay. What do you mean they're just chilling inside of it now? That's actually so bad. You seen like jumping out of the way, like they reach far, man. Like that's just bad. I can't, like, they're not gonna come after me until I go inside the thing. They're getting me. They're getting me. You're telling me there's no whatever, man. Oh, you know, at least it's not timed, am I right? If I had to if I had to deal with basically invincible exploding shanks under a timer, that'd just be bad, right? Look, the only thing worse than this is no challenge at all. I'm not complaining about the difficulty. I'm glad. But what I am complaining about is having to use fucking Matter Spark every single fucking time. Every single fucking time. Every single time! Woohoo! I'm holding a singular button! And I'm having the most fun of my life.
Guardian, the mines. If even one of them goes off, it threatens the entire material supply for the settlement.
Oh, great. Dude, and the fucking invincible shield you can't shoot through is like barely like a thing. Like you can barely fucking see it. What are you supposed to do here? That.
No more anomalous energy signatures. Good work, Guardian. The Ionians are safe because of you.
We have to do more to stop the House of Exile. We know from our dealings in the Accord, the Archon's just out to speed up the Singularity's growth. He's just gonna throw more gas on the fire.
The Guardian will be able to stabilize the Singularity once we get through. There are too many problems, and all of them are connected.
You have no idea.
Unless you have any ideas, then we have to consider evacuation. Reunification with humanity. After centuries apart.
Centuries? No. No, them coming to Earth would be existentially disorienting.
Lodi, please don't mistake me. This is the Ionians' home. We have to believe there's a way for them to return safely.
And what if there isn't?
Hello again, only blessed. Blah blah blah. Delightful news. Strange capsule. Blah blah blah. Upper dimensional damage from leaking out. What the fuck ever, man. What the fuck ever. Oh! Thank you. Anomaly blessed. Vaporizing sacred vow to us all. Lodi Orin. Anomaly blessed. Fate ordains. Protect us. Remove the vax. I'll include data on how to access the area.
They found you so fast. My name is Orin. My name was Nasan R. Was Nasya Sawa. What do you call yourself, stranger?
Lodi, pleasure. Miss Orin, do you know something about who brought me here?
I know you will be elected to become something impossible. Your molecules have already volunteered.
I'm
Crazy.
sorry, my molecules?
I was the emissary as you are, and will become the same. I quit, and it left me transmuted. I think if I can help you adjust, I can reclaim my mind.
Emissary for who?
The beings in your dreams.
You know who brought me here.
Orin, can you fight?
Persimmon! Oh, yes. Lodi, you can help. Can you see down the Valley of Time? 2 minutes ahead.
I am very sorry, ma'am, but I do not know what you're saying.
Take your time, Orin. Guardian, draw out Maya's Vex. The Vex signals Dean Rebecca provided are cloaked. Something's not right. Vex outposts are usually interlinked. Take these ones down first, and it will weaken the others in hiding.
Here's the Vex Ikora was talking about.
Access telemetry.
Clear up the signals in the area, and bam! We have the location on a bigger boss. And we can use that one to get to the biggest boss. Let's
Oh,
go.
awesome.
So, we think there's a Strangelet capsule at the ritual site Dean Rebecca told us about. Do you think it was there all along?
It's possible. The way the Ionians talk about dark matter, like even elementary particles of the universe contain a spirit in their way.
The capsule is better this way. It's fading for me, but I hear the singularity as well, in the distance.
Like a groan. You hear it too?
As we've been speaking with the Ionians and moving through their settlement, I've been constructing a theory. It needs work, but the nascent form is this. After the collapse, few people were leaving Earth. More recently, we would notice. And the Ionians are truly humans. I think they must have come here during the Golden Age. Maybe even before.
You keep saying that word. Collapse? I've never heard the Ionians say Golden Age or anything like it, but they've mentioned a span of time that was good. Better? Could be it.
Lodi, you said your vocation was translating. Now that you've added the Ionians to your repertoire, how many do you speak?
Fluently 4, passably 9, only written 2. Not many folks to speak them with these days. I grew up speaking 3 at home, but learned the others in school. Here and there, anyone who would teach me. Those 2 written ones, maybe I can learn how to pronounce them. Orin, you said you had the dreams too, before you became emissary?
Languages I didn't understand. My leg turning to bismuth.
Same. Mine was cadmium, though.
Look at them. They're bonding. They're bonding, guys.
Your continued interference has been noticed.
The Conductor. Even out here, anyone who stands in the way of restoring your new Golden Age ends up trampled. You're here to make things worse.
Am I? I understand our designs for the future seem mutually exclusive to you, but I have ignored the Guardians since Nessus.
What power does this Maya bear? It's hives and nausea. Whatever paracausality she wields is fundamentally rule-breaking.
Fundamentally rule
Chase
breaking.
a villain of your own imagination. My goals are not against you. They are above you. Now, leave us.
Some conductor
She's
related.
still going to throw everything she has to get us out of the way. Gate Lord incoming.
Gate Lord. Remove everything, fucking like Mattersburg and all that, and it's a better DLC. Yay! Let's
So,
go.
Maya wants to return us to the Golden Age. The Ionians haven't talked about it. When was the Golden Age?
It ended centuries ago. There's reason to suspect the Ionian ancestors arrived before it began. Imagine watching the world end from the edge of the system.
Ikora, when was all this? Did the collapse happen in my time? Did my family die in an apocalypse? Or did they get to grow old and die happy? I need to know that they live a full life, even if I'm not there to see it.
Maybe. Oh, hi.
How long ago? How long? When did the world end?
So many records were wiped out. We don't have an exact number. Hundreds of years ago.
Gone. Are you kidding me? Just like that? There was an apocalypse, and it's ancient history, and that's it. I mean, didn't
Yes.
someone think
Yes,
to-
Lodi. At one
to
point,
etch a
that
date
is all we had at one
in a
point.
stone or something helpful? There's no time capsules, there's no bunkers, just gone?
Oh, yeah. All gone, baby.
And I can't undo any of it.
Lodi. That would have never been possible. Surely you know this.
No. I don't know.
You're not the first person to wake up lost. I'll tell you what I tell the others. The Golden Age rose and fell, and then so did the Dark Age. There were few of us then, and survival barely eked out. But we did. Humans live. We built a city. In time, there will be more.
Exposition for all the new players for the new saga.
Hundreds.
I know.
I'll tell you what I tell the others.
Can you tell me what you do remember?
What does it matter now? I'm sorry.
Yeah. I'm also, I sorry I called you Brown earlier, and now I'm looking at you closer.
Sorry. It's such a simple question, but I know. I remember stars.
I'll get out of your space.
I used to drive out into the country to see them. As bright as they were hundreds of years ago. Oh, always used to take my breath away. Just looking up, realizing All over again. How much more was out there that nobody saw? Guess the stars aren't such a wonder anymore. Out here.
LOL.
There are still mysteries.
LOL. That's been funnier. There's no more mysteries in Destiny, guys. There's no more mysteries in Destiny.
Their identity is so tied to this place, to this work. I wonder if they would be happy if we evacuated them to the city. To take them away from it would be the same as if we left Soul and the Traveler behind. Our purpose becomes null.
I need a little Eric. Guardian, come find me in the temple.
Another strange capsule mounted on. Four. We have peaked. Your attention? Yes. Uranus. Alright, we have two things to read, so we'll do that now. Starting with the notes on hypothesis. The scientist Idris wished to observe the growth of microbes. He cultivated them in different ways, but as they grew, he found that in his eagerness, he had made no prediction about what he had expected to happen. He had data, but no fruitfulness. The microbes responded to dark matter, but where was his control group? They thrived in morning and night alike, but to what point? That knowledge? And so, the scientist Idris was forced to begin again. None of the microbes could be used for further testing, so he returned to the source, while sterile equipment and clear labels had determined by our customers. As demanded by our customs. On the second experiment, the Simon Idris said, I believe that the microbes will multiply aggressively in the presence of dark matter, and while it contained knowledge gained from his earlier fruitless experiment, he was able to test his hypothesis cleanly. He isolated the sample colony from dark matter and cultivated further microbes with the presence of dark matter. But when his dean asked him, what is the factor of multiplication? And how little dark matter is required to enable the colony to grow most optimally, the scientist Idris could not answer, for he had forgotten to include specifics in his hypothesis. And so, the scientist Idris was forced to begin again. He set aside the colonies he had worked with and returned to the source, with sterile equipment and clean labels. This time, before he began new work, he stopped to consider truly what he had most wanted to know, and what he could most closely predict based on existing data. On his third experiment, the scientist Idris said, microbes exposed to small concentrations of dark matter show enhanced molecular capabilities over those exposed to none at all. And he further elaborated his hypothesis with scientific numbers, beginning at a very small concentration of cultivating microbe colonies with larger and larger rations. And when he was asked for the results of his learning, Idris presented data regarding how the descendants of Ion most effectively cultivate the microbes. And his dean said, you have done well. You brought new data to us by the thoughtfulness of your work. And our children and our children's children will know these laws as Idris is. Our microbes will sing the anatomy. Let it be so. And so it was. I'm gonna let you do that one. It's, once again, all of these are the devs to us about how we should go approach talking about the world of Destiny. All right, Uranus 7. You are nothing, less than nothing. Nothing is known, and you are not yet. Fuck. I'm just gonna restart. You are nothing, less than nothing. Nothing is known, and you are not yet known. Long awaited, long to wait. I am coined duality. I am 7, sorry. Consciousness bathes in azure tinged electricity hitting filament distance. Warm whispers lick crystalline methane frost away from a celestial corpse of unborn promise. All known existence is pinned thoughts, drowning alone. A shiver runs along your cortex as soul illuminates from 8 other points, like cerebral frames howling fresh existence into an empty sky, heralding the self, replicating rocks and membranes, amalgam, and once and forever would sustain their captured orbits. 9 reject, linear prison, normal distribution to live eternally. We beg, fertile systems, brimming with domestication, to our end. You see the chain of unbroken symbiosis, linkages tugging between cosmic spatial tesseracts tucked amid past and future present, and planetary shackles anchored to the bedrock of reality. We see, you see, out ahead, a diversion from fate, We exhaust ourselves, waiting to give a small push. You hold the chain in perpetuity. You hold the chain in perpetuity. You hold nothing but shattered remnants. You trust because you are trusted, a mirror of a mirror. You trust because you feel strong, as we made you. You feel the familiarity of death. You have felt it many times. This time, there is no malice, just indifferent intent. Two truths to know about the inners. Very polite. They do not mean it. You shiver. As you access the interface, it melds with Roshan's words from your mind. Nominally blessed, your fieldwork is efficient and thorough. We are fortunate to have found favor with you. With the return of another strangelet, we are able to cull bad data from my hypothesis. We've narrowed your next destination to the outer steps. We are looking alter strange captain now. Go in certainty.
Lodi, as the Guardian tracks down more strangelets, we're wanting to better understand the presence of dark matter on Kepler. Do you have an Ionian contact we could speak with?
Sure do. Dr. Carnahan's gonna be your gal. She's, she's a bit of a recluse, doing a bunch of research out here in the sticks. She was one of the first Ionians I met when I landed here. I say met. She did point some kind of thingamajig at my head. Not a gun, mind you, more like a Swiss Army medieval gauntlet.
We're seeing a spike of exile activity. Is this doctor safe on her own?
It's true the Ionians are a peaceful bunch, but fieldwork requires metal. I'm sure Gauntlet did much more than look sharp. Speaking of, I'm at her research outpost. She's not here. Which wouldn't normally be worrisome, but the place is completely ransacked. No sign of her assistant either. He's usually... Oh. Damn it.
Lodi?
Take care of those exiles. Let me call you back. Guardian, this is Miss Ray. I'm not really sure how to describe what I'm looking at. A person. I think it's a mess. There's...
We're not going to be able to... We're not going to get to see this, are we?
I'm not sure who. There isn't enough left to tell. I need to look around.
Do you need backup?
No. Patrol the area. Cold-blooded murder isn't usually the House of Exiles' MO, but I have a hard time believing the Vex would be this brutal.
Ikora, Lodi, we've got another group of exiles. Though nothing seems out of the ordinary apart from, well, the normal exile abnormality.
I've got some semblance of a trail leading out of here. Take care of those guys. I'll touch base when I've got a lead. Guardian, I've located Dr. Carnahan. She's safe, but she's shaken. Understandably.
If she's safe, then what you saw at the outpost?
Yeah. Her assistant, Reese. Budding linguist. He didn't deserve this.
Dr. Carnahan acknowledged you with a respectful nod despite her severe demeanor. Nominally blessed, I'm grateful to see you here. Someone likely broke into my lab and killed my assistant, my friend. You hear the shaken or anger and grief in her voice. They stole a valuable piece of technology. I know stopping the exiles that will bring them back, but the technology they stole will do so much damage in the wrong hands. Please, blah, blah, blah. Okay.
Dr. Carnahan asked us to find a piece of technology that the House of Exiles stole when her assistant was murdered.
Guardian, there's something here you need to get closer to the singularity. I'm sending you some coordinates. Do these make any sense to you?
I take it these are from the Nine.
I have to assume so, unless the guys at Langley programmed me a trigger phrase before I left. Guardian, we're looking for a member of the House of Exile. My, hunch led me to some Elixni tracks. My guess is the technology that was taken is on its way to the Archon as we speak. That's our thief. We'll need to move fast.
Can you give us any more information on what we're looking for?
Carnahan called the technology Mattermorph. Does exactly what it says in the package. It can take any matter and break down its molecules in an alarmingly short amount of time.
We've seen how easily Mattermorph can kill. It's too unstable for someone like the Archon to wield. Exercise caution. She's carrying delicate cargo. I'm not sure how resilient this technology will be to a stranger.
I'm sorry!
If this tech
Jeez.
works as well as it sounds like it does, it'll be a big problem in the wrong hands.
Ikora, the thief just dropped a bunch of Ionian artifacts. Lodi said the lab had been ransacked. They must have taken more than just Mattermorph. But why drop the stolen goods?
Hospitality, Deathless.
Thank you.
Those who trust the giver receive gifts.
Okay.
The Archon. Ikora, our thief's being controlled.
And he's claiming hospitality after trying to make all of our problems worse? Archon Levask. Return the stolen technology and no one else needs to get hurt.
Exiles, you hear the Deathless make false promises. Nothing appeases their greed as they vie for the giver's blessing. Extinction fated Deathless. You have the sympathies of the House of Exile.
These dropped artifacts aren't gifts. The Archon's trying to lighten the load to make a quicker escape.
He seems as fortunate as
LOL.
he is reckless. Lifting Mattermorph was just a deadly coincidence.
Robbed a house and found a nuke. All it takes is one wrong judgment call and the Exiles could level Kepler.
You know as well as we do that Kepler isn't stable. How can we help your people?
There is no need. Levask is prophecy blessed. Lo, my exiles, I see without eyes the giver's feast, the rim of soul bent, exiles triumph, the deathless dead and dead again.
Do you think 3 is going to send you home? The grand design you speak of means Kepler falls into the singularity, and the rest of Sol with it.
Feed the giver. Let the wormhole swallow all and tear through the eternal unknown. Felsic's will is at her Archon's command.
She drop all that junk at your command too?
Every failure is proof of the greater victory. The grand design is grand indeed.
This guy's not playing with a full deck. There is no plan.
Archon, it doesn't have to be this way. On Earth, Elixni and humans live in peace. They have homes, plentiful food sources, fellowship.
Earth Elixni practice sacrilege of the highest order. They have no place in the grand design.
Ikora, Lodi, we've got Mattermorph. Interesting. It's reacting to that pylon. Guardian, let's investigate.
Mattermorph. New pathways.
Archon Levask, a member of your house is dead by your misjudgment. Open up the way to the singularity. No one else has to die.
What is sapient life, if not bodies? Felsix was necessary. Defeat is victory in the eyes beyond time.
He shut off his channel. A leader so obsessed with the hold he has on the world, he's willing to sacrifice his entire house for a paltry slice of power.
There's no grand design. Nobody's driving the car. This guy's just riding shotgun trying to convince us he's behind the wheel.
Anomaly blessed. Thank you for reclaiming the stolen technology. In any other circumstance, I would destroy it. Let it live among our many failures, but perhaps there is still some good to be that I entrust you.
I spoke with Dean Rebecca about Kepler's degradation status.
You can probably feel it too. The pull of gravity stolen, directed.
I think I follow. Who's doing the stealing?
The mycelial priest. Stop. The Archon.
You're saying the Archon's getting the power of the Nine somehow? And that's why he's so dangerous?
Yes. His grand design smells of unknown space. This giver did not...
Aw. Big glitch. Charge.
Our purpose here is twofold. Lodi informed me the Ionians' power situation is dire. They've been relying on outdated generators since the House of Exile locked down the path to the singularity. With our efforts to stabilize the altar, those energy stores are growing more inefficient by the minute. We need to fix the reactor and alleviate the strain on their generators as soon as possible.
Swallow your tremor. We are being observed by the Nine. I will try to find them.
Stay safe, Orin. And stay focused, Guardian. There's a Strangelet here that was taken by the Exiles. Securing it will get the Guardian through to 3.
Ikora, we've reached the main reactor room.
3? Like the 9-3?
You'll need to tap into the reactor's kernel interface. With any luck, this will be a simple reboot sequence.
Proceed with caution. The temperature is limbo.
Activate reactor.
Okay, I'm still getting unstable power readings. It's not enough to totally reboot the system, but we've opened a door leading to another power source. Follow that cable, Guardian.
It's them. Damn it, it's still them. It's always them. It's the Nine. We were supposed to turn on the lights.
Okay. How about this? I missed. How about that? Including the miss. I was on the wrong side. How about that, huh? Huh? How about that one? I don't even think we need to be up here. How about that one, huh, 9? What am I doing? Oh, yes. You know what? I'll go get Matter Morph. Spark. Matter Spark. Bam.
Guardian, these words are not my own. Progress. Trending and fleeting. Met with primeval victory. Set in motion to vivify. Did you play the game? Keep eyes on the field. Bank every note.
I did do that. I did.
Instructions given and heeded. The Drifters' Hall arriving. We hope you prepared. Help. Did you pay attention, Guardian?
Yes? You know, I really thought, at least when the 9 gave him the coin and was like, keep playing the game, I really thought, especially after they added the Dread, that when we see this change, the Dread, we're going to get added to Gambit.
We've got Exiles incoming.
Orin, you all right? I can see why you left.
I wanted my freedom back. As emissary, I knew I was signing it away, but what I got in return wasn't worth it in the end. Just when I saw through to the past, learned my own names, they scraped me out hollow. I learned the hard way liberty was more valuable than power. They can keep the kid with the nicer bosons. My freedom is worth the price. You hear that? Don't even try.
We're activating another power source.
It's not enough to bring the reactor fully online. There has to be another around here somewhere. Orin, as far as I'm concerned, the 9 ignored every single one of our existential threats in recent memory. Gaul, the Hive Pantheon, the Witness. None of them warranted extra-dimensional intervention?
Oh, they intervened. You'll just never know. Everything you listed happened because the 9 allowed it.
I'll just never know. If you make bold claims without proof, you'll start speaking like the Archon.
I can see their temporal fingerprints on the Guardian. On Lodi, on Drifter, on me. And on you, Ikora. The feeling you get around the trains. This isn't a coincidence. It's a show of force.
I've been around long enough to know when I've been manipulated.
Guardian, are you paying attention?
Funny. It's fun. I think it's funny that the writing team is going so hard on making sure the player base is paying attention, because they just haven't been.
Eyes up, Guardian. Here's the source of all the trouble.
They've wronged you, Orin. That much is clear. But their interference in the larger affairs of Sol seems minimal.
How about on your cohort? The Hall? That hideous thing dragging behind the Drifter's ship. The 9 gave it to him years ago. Didn't say what for. He tell you it's reacting to Kepler?
Yes. He was almost uncharacteristically forthcoming with that information. He's got the situation under control.
You don't understand.
I'm trying to.
Ugh, oh my fucking god, bro.
The power source is offline. We'll need to reactivate it before the Exiles cause more trouble. To be clear, I don't doubt the Nine exist, nor am I trying to minimize your struggle for freedom, Orin. You said we came to Kepler at the Nine's behest. But so far, all I've seen is a planet on the brink of annihilation unless we do something to stop this black hole. Where is the intervention?
It already happened. The Nine collected their tax. On the Drifter's Hall. On Lodi's gift. On the Guardian's calibration. On you, Ikora. We just haven't seen it yet. I'm sorry.
Again and again and again, so that no one in the Destiny community is gonna be out here spewing no bullshit that everyone's gonna be believing for no reason.
That's the last power source available on the grid. I'm hoping it'll be enough to cycle the power and get the reactor up and running again. Orin's perspective is eerie. The Nine are either completely detached or so involved they overtake your life. I think I'm feeling that dread Ikora was talking about. Let's get out of here. Fast. What about the Guardian, Orin? They've changed the fate of the universe.
That's a good question.
They chose to be here.
Each choice, right, trial, wasn't absent an organizer. Do you know you comply with instructions you don't know exist? From the moment you arrived on Kepler, you've marked coincidence after coincidence. Happenstance, serendipity. The brush of a spider web against your cheek may as well be chiseled slabs to the Nine.
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixni Shanks is approaching.
Ah!
They
A
seem
large
drawn to the
contingent
central
indeed.
reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal Shank!
He's fucking chasing me. I like this encounter, by the way. Leave me be! Leave me be! Jesus fucking Christ, man. He's relentless. Uh-oh. We really gotta melt it now. Good encounter. Good encounter. Number of good encounters in this campaign is at 2 now.
The likelihood of the outer orbits being knocked out of position has decreased. They appreciate that... Oh, am I finally allowed to remember something?
They're speaking to you?
They are reminding me... No, I am reminding me. The message.
Got it.
You've talked about this message before. Is it for us?
It is. It's in the slab I chiseled myself as the Nine fought to tear me apart. But the relief is weathered, blurred and buffed away by their sands.
Focus. If there's something you need us to know, I trust you can find it again.
Chisel in hand, I will remember, but not yet. Not until the time is ripe.
Guardian, get that Strangelet capsule back to the Ionians. Now that the power's back on, we're that much closer to reaching the singularity.
Hashtag not my Ikora. Just so we don't go too long without saying it. Okay, we have a new thing to... Two new things to read. Let's go. Time for another lesson from Bungie on how to analyze story. Because the Destiny community doesn't know how to do that.
Lodi, Drifter, we have another Strangelet. The Guardian's dropping it off at the altar. Drifter, any updates on the hall?
It's starting to drift toward... almost like a gravitational pull. I'm burning thrusters just to keep it in place. I don't know what'll happen when I let this bird loose, but I'm seeing this through, even if my instincts are telling me to scram.
I'd be worried if your instincts weren't telling you to run from a black hole. Glad to have you here with us, Mr. Drifter.
We have one more Strangelet to find before our work here is done.
It's almost time to meet 3.
Let's go. Time to meet 3. Or soon. What are you doing?
They want to talk to you. to help you understand, both of you.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, don't touch it. Sorry. I don't know what happens if you touch it.
You hold it. Guardian, get close.
It better yank me into a cutscene. I swear to God. I swear to fucking God if it doesn't yank me into a cutscene. Star Horse texture, what are you doing here?
2 speaks on behalf of 3 that you might grasp your necessary presence at this point in space, in time. Commander, your first step, scheduled at our hand. An intervention necessary.
Is he talking to Ikora or me? Or me? I'm pretty sure it's me.
The 9 killed me.
Oh, no, it's Ikora.
Here?
We don't know Ikora's birth circumstance.
The technicality. Lightbearer, thank you for your attendance with minimal interference. To you we say, vengeance required. The culprit lies within. The drifter must prepare his gift. Emissary, reveal your truth. Wake the dead. They will speak. You will listen.
Why would we listen? The 9 manipulated our lives. How far back?
Two showed me how you died. But I already knew the rest. You deserve to know the truth. I'm sorry, Miss Ray.
Please, Bungie, please. Hold X to learn the truth. Now we get the cutscene. Holy shit, she had hair, guys. She had hair. Oh my goodness. My jam. Impatient bitch. Oh my God, what? Another day at the office.
Now when I call you up, it's like your phone don't ring, baby. And when I see you in a crowd and call your name out loud, it's like you don't hear a thing. Like a king who lost his crown.
I don't need to mention the graphics, do I? Bungie cutscenes usually look good. Oh my goodness. I assume it's daughter related. Oh my goodness, did you get in a car crash? T-boned. Oh my goodness, she got fucking killed by the 9? Holy shit. Holy shit. I so suspected her to be killed in the collapse at the start of that. I truly did. What the fuck?
What was your name?
Lewis. Agent Lewis Yarrow.
Thank you, Lewis.
Oh my fucking goodness. And Bungie does it again.
How long did you know?
From the second I saw you.
Oh my
Why
goodness.
didn't you tell me?
Because you're not her! I figured the Nine put you here to torture me. The one face I recognize. And she had no idea who I was. If I told you, it would be because I wanted that. Not because it would help you.
Well, you're right. It doesn't. You know that much about me, Lodi. Did the Nine kill me just to ensure I would end up here?
I mean, you're... Oh, okay.
Maybe your body had to be in the right place for your ghost to find you.
I woke up by a tar in the desert with a flower in my hand. Ophiuchus chose me as his guardian. And every choice I made led me here.
Catastrophic intervention. That flower was an aster. She...
I don't want to know. Don't tell me her name. Don't tell me anything about her.
Oh my goodness.
She's dead.
Oh, and Bungie does it again. Okay, we have things to read. We have things to read. And we'll start with... Okay, we'll read this one, go to the 9, and then come back to this one. We, descendants of Ion, hold thus thee, that it is enough to observe and theorize, that practical application and experimentation is required to truly understand the universe around us, that therefore we are bound by the duty and sacred mission to construct experiments that test our hypothesis in the living world around us with as little harm and as much gain as possible. That failure of any experiment is not a disaster. That in failure we are bound to learn, whether it is better methodology, failure points of the experiment, or something else entirely. And further, the failure of an experiment is distant from failure to prove a hypothesis, which is also known to provide valuable information. That disproving a hypothesis or failing to prove one informed us by the absence or presence of something new, which is worth... Sorry, I was just thinking about that. Imagine finding that. Because like, there's no way the fucking train stayed there, right? So it was just like a car crash. When is this? Because if it's fucking old, and the Traveler came in 2014, how fucking long did that body stay there? So it would have to have been whatever. We have things to read. That to maximize our chances... hold on, where did I start anyway? That disproving a hypothesis or failing to prove one informed us by the absence or presence of something new, which is worth learning from and observing. That to maximize our chances of gaining a new and valued information, experiments of narrow scope and incremental design hold great value to us. In such experiments may be easily handled logistically and the results built upon rapidly. But that experiments broad in scope also brings us great value. So as long as scientist is willing to spend time and effort in deep thoroughness, such that no part of their experiment is wasted, the experiment of results alone is not enough. That the data which comes forth from any experiment must be thoroughly analyzed for meaning, and that once analyzed is complete, can the data be applied to the hypothesis to learn from the intersection of the two. That the results of an experiment are sought for a purpose and not only for the joy of learning. That such data exists. That we are called to measure results against hypothesis and thus complete the cycle, not simply generate endless data. And that allows there to be joy and simplicity of learning something new. More joy in the meaning is to be had in the completion of the method cycle, in shaping that learning into purpose and building upon our understanding of the universe. Are you getting this? Because even as the one reading, I'm only half getting it. I get the overall message of what it's saying. I'm not really getting like the word to word of it all. In service of experimentation, this we do promise. Every year we begin anew in this season that was once summer. We return to old hypotheses cast off as impossible to shape and examine them once more. We ask, what would be required to test this? Can the hypothesis become something that may be proven or disproven? For this is when we repurpose the cast off and the failed to and strive and fight forward yet understanding. This we are commanded. Test everything, prove or disprove the theories, and learn from it all. Glorious is failure. Sing the praise of knowing untruth, for in a shadow we can see truth even so. Rejoice in every experiment, no matter how small, and know that our work and our striving makes us, too, holy. Okay. Venus, 2. Your consciousness chokes in sweltering pressure. Sulfuric wash corrodes divots in your gray matter. The overflow runs psychedelic canyons down your skull, opening your mind. Greetings from 2. With tidings of undisclosed motivation of your gardener who did not flee to Sol. It arrived to meet us in future flourishing. That's really interesting. It arrived to meet us. The gardener. Oh, that's so interesting. Contrast bleeds in streaks and wilting fuzz across your vision. Specters of terraforming linger like visual artifacts on your periphery. An inverted dimension of programming hums beneath your feet. A pyramid and cloud occupy overlaid space but different timing. But differing time. Meteors turn the boiling surface to basalt, cooled into glass as stillness takes the dying world, and its last gasp of atmospheric exhales away. The gardener once dreamed here that there was another proliferation. A pale badge of gleaming affixed to your chest. Locked outcomes we consider, but present problems distract. From future questions, many systems in motion. Too numerous to all be empty. The question remains in the wrinkled fabric. Why Sol? The color fades from sight. 2 does not see. Other seeds along the bend call, unanswered. There isn't an answer in you. We are alone. We do not know. Okay. So like a big question was why the traveler chose Sol, or like there was like you could make a ton of theories on why the traveler did what it did, but at the end of the Light and Darkness saga, the answer was that it was all kind of meaningless. That was the point. It was all meaningless, and us humanity was more about protecting another possibility than anything more grand. So this lore tab's just saying the 9 don't hold the answer to that question, but the traveler did. But it wasn't for humanity or literally anything other reason. It was because of the 9. The traveler came to Sol because of the 9. Anyway, back to Tenets of Ion. This story we are told by those who came before, brought with us from long ago. The shape of it may have changed, but the spirit is true. This is how we came to see our anomaly. There was a scientist whose astrophysical experiment failed. She crafted it carefully and thoroughly, and there was no fault in her hypothesis. But even so, the hypothesis could neither be proven nor disproven. The numbers were correct in how they were obtained, and when her peer checked and rechecked her work, the math was correct. But it was wrong, too. By an order of magnitude, the data retrieved was nowhere near what it should have been. Because the nature of the failure had no physical logic, the scientist was perplexed. She repeated her experiment with new tools. New experiment. Her inputs sanitized, her methods scrutinized, and repeated when no fault was found. Once again, the experiment failed to produce expected results. The gathered data was far beyond the bounds of prediction. Although now the failure was of a known sort, foreseen as an outlying possibility, and so the scientists began to perceive a pattern. A pattern, you say? And when a third experiment produced the same sort of failure, she knew that she had found something. She sensed that it was the movement of something greater. Thus, the scientist listened. She sat down the first question, which her first experiments had been aimed at, and she took up this new cause to identify that failure with purpose. First, she learned its parameters, finding where those outlying datasets were easiest to record, and when she learned how to not fail, avoiding these parameters, and within the space she framed by those failures avoidance, she learned a new truth about this universe. Something reached back to her, visible only through the data, through the analysis of mistakes and visualization of math, and through dark matter are deeply revered, which gives weight to the world around it in ways that should not and yet must be. This is how we first learned the anomaly might speak, by listening to the virtues of failure. This is how, eventually, we came to our blessed anomaly and began study of a million-year project that it is. Imagine if she had not looked. Imagine if she saw only the failure of instruments, or assumed that herself had done something wrong. Imagine if she was not rigorous enough in her studies to try and try again. So, it is our duty to learn from every failure, essay every test thrice and more, and to be open to new possibilities. To remain blinkered on one outcome, one cause, is to cut off the road to the future. These signs are blessed of the anomaly, datasets that cannot be, the mathematics so gloriously misplaced that they cannot be simply error. By their ways in gravity shall we know them, and in the distortion and the broken law shall we find them by their grace. Approach Ikora.
We've cleared the path for the Ionians to approach their field study site once more. One of them said thank you to me as they were walking by. Lodi mentioned teaching them some phrases. He's been helpful. The Ionians approach science as faith. Utmost belief in understanding through study. Certainty not in the result, but in the process. And in their faith, room for failure. The necessity of it to try again with new understanding. I think I should follow my intuition with Lodi. I should form a new hypothesis.
That's good. I'm glad to see they're getting to you too. Oh my fucking god, Ikora, I just talked to you.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
New thought pop in your head?
Their past life for a reason. Who we were is immaterial to our potential as paracausal beings. I am Ikora Rey, Warlock Vanguard. I am an accomplished scholar, pioneer Thanatonaut. I've won hundreds of Crucible matches, and I have thwarted humanity's most dire threats time and time again. The woman I saw, the woman Lodi knew, she wasn't me. I don't even know her name. Yet, I mourn her. She had a life, a vocation, a family she loved. The Nine took that from her. And for what? So they could throw the very same train that killed her at me centuries later? Sprinkle a clever little trail across Sol for us to follow? For what? I have no desire to see more of that woman's life. But I need answers. She deserves them.
Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise. As you access the interface, it melds with Rosetta. I've read this. This all does that mean to line with the final Strangelet? The gorge can be accessed. Beware, anomaly blessed. The automatons that attacked Kepler have made the gorge their home.
Orin, that you?
Yes. There. And here. I was expecting Ikora's tone.
Right, I'm patching her in. Look, we left off on the wrong foot. And I know right before you run off with the Guardian to stomp Vex into dust ain't the best time. But I'm sick of counting seconds not taken for words that should have been said. Someday soon I'd like to clear the air. Just watch your back out there. House's Archon's still at large. There's trouble brewing, and I think you're in the middle of it.
Where we need to be. I think the Vex seek the Nine through a trace of their influence. Their operation is coiled wires, but with the Guardian, we can cut through. When they pushed out the house, they claimed a capsule of quantum threads. If we want to know why we were brought here, we need it.
Understood. What up, Orin?
You're a tad late for this skirmish.
I'm sorry.
Or early. Either way, you must have seen the Vex going about their deterministic routines by now. They're dug in, and trying to assimilate everything around them. They mean to turn a sphere to a circle here, so to speak. We have an advantage, in that the Vex who are exposed to dark matter find themselves caught in a thick, yellow confusion. The presence of the Nine here resists Vex probing with dense air, but it's thinning. We need to address this. I haven't been able to get close enough for a detailed assessment, but you can.
The dampening field signal is coming from this direction, but it looks like there's a branching point.
I see it. They're disseminating the dampening signal to hundreds of frames. This is a code fix. They've recognized their vulnerability to the Nine's energy and are adjusting.
That's crazy.
It's still only noise. Tear down the signal and they'll die in the quiet.
Fire team, I'll be overseeing this operation. I want to stay focused and on task.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. Nothing has changed. No matter who I was, I'm still Ikora Rey. Orin, status.
Uh-oh.
The Vex are watching this place. Rifles strung up in the cliffs. We need to break pottery. Tear it down.
Orin's right. Perimeter scans show Vex signatures, and they've converted the old HCO networks into a sort of security lattice.
She's also right about tearing it down. Keep your focus on the present and find a way through. Without active surveillance, you'll be able to move through the surrounding canyons without tripping Vex security every 10 paces.
Jeez Louise.
Taking the Vex's security
Surveillance,
lattice
faded
offline
cipher.
revealed something, Guardian. There's a massive dampening field that extends to the area we know 3 is behind. It's a barrier to entry, but from these readings, that isn't its
Oh,
purpose.
we know 3's
Rather,
behind.
it's stopping anything from getting out.
I'm seeing that too. It's the same type of quarantine protocol the Vex use to close off damaged portions of their network.
They must want to prevent the singularity expanding too. But we'll need to remove it to get to 3.
I remember something else now. A hooked request. There's a message I'm to remember here. Oh, it feels like a decompression, like plugged ears. What I mean is the Nine are holding something back from me. I think I know. I remember. Or will. I want to help.
Okay. I think there was a moment in this story where I think a lot more things were just told to you as opposed to literally any other storytelling convention. And you like earlier at the start there was a little bit of a character drama between Ikora and Drifter where Ikora didn't really believe what the Drifter was saying. But then there was a line later where Ikora kind of just told you what the Drifter said, but again, she just knew this information, so like you can tell just because of that. And like we know 3's behind this. Oh, you know now. That's interesting. Crazy how that's the first time that's mentioned in literally any regard. I got past the first one pretty all right. So like there's just a few things that are like right. They're just being said. They're just being said. How the fuck, Bungie? Mission disruption.
I think we can get through here now.
I think we can get through here now, he says. Like we ever came here to try to get through in the first place, but
The signal's
literally what
getting
I just talked
stronger,
about.
And it looks like I was wrong before. The dampening broadcast isn't emitting from 1 point, it's 3. Wait, there's something else. There's an old colonial research terminal still running from when the Ionians landed here. I didn't notice it until we were close, but it looks like the Vex are trying to access it.
Interesting. Let's kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Bring down the dampening broadcast, and in the chaos, we'll crush their incursion.
Jesus
into the old
fucking
colony
Christ, man.
systems.
Your plan is cracked knuckles.
The
I like it.
What Orin's dialogue is doing, by the way, is just sort of like establishing what kind of allegories and shit the Nine use.
I'm glad we're taking the direct route. Without you, Guardian, my steps would be mouse squeaks in the floorboard.
See, again,
Gauntlets
literally
and
again.
thunder.
We don't have time to be anything but gate crashers. It's the Guardian's forte anyway. If you're looking for quiet, Orin, come back to the city with us when this is over. Rebuild your life in your own hands.
The city sounds like bitter medicine. We'll see.
That's all it is. That's all it is. Examples of the mysterious similes the Nine use or are used to using. Oh, fucking fuck, dude. Fucking fuck. There we go.
My head is buzzing.
That is not a tower. The broadcasts are coming from those giant minotaurs. I'm detecting shield projectors nearby, but it's protected by a security lens. One step at a time, Guardian.
What up, conductor?
This should help us get to the security lens.
Fucking look at me! Oh my goodness. Threat Spectre is actually like not dissing it, but it's like it's crazy how it affects you in ways that you don't want it to at all.
Check their shields. The interference is dying down.
Let the Pine Lance splinter, Guardian! Charge!
Jeez Louise!
The Vex mind curdles, and the dampening field weakens.
Orin, contact the 9. Punch through that Vex interference.
I see a flat vision of you, Guardian.
Flat vision?
A timely message. A globe spins below you. The planets above. An event into the encoded horizon.
Jeez Louise.
I see it. You. The message as a weapon. The weapon is the message. Fate forged. 9 hammer strikes ring. Scattered sparks. Cupped in hands. A weapon. Quenched in slick oil. I see the outline of sharp leaden frost. All that surrounds it is fluid and easily cut away. No volition in given roles. Smoke. It's gone. Damn. Damn! I could almost see it!
You did great, Orin. Guardian. Seems like the 9 have their eyes on you, too.
Oh, awesome.
Establishing uplink. Wait. These are detailed records of the collapse.
They catalogue the 9's presence as much as the collapse. The Vex study seeds planted in the past to understand how the 9 wove plots around the paracausal.
This data is a playbook for emulating the 9. Orin, do they know we would stop the Vex here?
Of course. They know that we'd need to move the Vex aside to reach the singularity. 3. Agency is a quantum indeterminate. Known hope. I remember they spoke like that.
I'm glad your head's clearing up. I quantum indeterminate that soon you'll be able to make more sense of this than I can.
Only the quarantine is between us and our answers. I can hear victory screaming like fire.
And we have a thing to read.
Lodi. The Guardian found an archive of analytical data the Ionians had recorded during the collapse. I think you deserve to see it.
Really? Miss Ray, that's incredible. Anything, and I mean anything that fills in the gaps between then and now would be mighty appreciated.
Okay.
I think we're dealing with the inner orbits. Dangling an answer from a string is as clear as they get. Sun through Mars. The 9 are tethered by sentience and Sol's celestial bodies. They have a lot of time to bicker. The inner want to talk, the outer less so. It's an impasse.
So we're just swept up in the tides of a grand cosmic plan?
No. Placed. With intention. I, to mentor the new emissary. Drift has been used for years. The Guardian, something yet to be. And you, Ikora,
That's interesting.
arranged to hear the message you were promised.
I don't plan on being a sacrificial lamb for the 9. Our destiny isn't up to some unknown.
She said it. Let's fucking go. The name drop. Let's fucking go. Massive name drop. Anyway, what was I? Well, fuck. I forgot to do any paying attention. New lore book. Neptune 8. Consciousness is drawn out across great isolating waste expanses of solitary silence broken only by sentient heartbeats so distant from the bleak cold. Introduction 8. Stillness without, discovery within. It is empty. Out in the distance, 8 dull glints of life defy the expansive vacuity. The rest in a gulf of tranquility between solar passes. They leave no mark, as the skipped stone makes no impression till it contacts the water again. Restrictions equal innovation. As long period passes, like waves between breath, you sit staring into an oceanic abyss, a horizon, a skyline pocket in nebulatic cloud, processing the long arc of time. Many things pass and pay no heed. War rages in cosmic paracausal wrinkles like thundering from cracks of lightning in the sky. Wrapped in watchful dark matter bands trailing celestial hosts. Through rained into isolation with meteoric impression, clashing forces equals precious metals and fostering sentience. 9 shadows veiled, 9 orbits cast away. You feel the surge of Beverus connectivity sparkling reactive embers into ignition. You stand before the veil on Neptune. Maya Sundaresh reaches for it, the conductor for it, the veil. Some amorphic form for a distortion in the fabric of the possible, split by choice, assured in action. 9 minds focus, echoing. Light wrinkles, and your eyes fail. Altered reality. Freedom achieved. Your joints stiff. Your mouth dry. The gardener, unending sapient nourishment. We, one cycle. You return, corporeal on Kepler. Sounds fade in and out as warning flashes on your visor. Vitals critical. That one's like tied to more gameplay, right? Talking about our HUD. You know, I probably should have like read this prior to coming into this DLC, but I didn't. You know, one toss of...
Scans are picking up a lot of moving radiolaria beneath the surface. Are they trying to assimilate Kepler?
We can't allow a Vex conversion to happen. Our own investigation aside, the Ionians call this place home.
We won't save them from the Singularity just to lose them to the Vex. Crush the eye of the needle and the thread will choke.
Okay.
The Vex here aren't a splinter faction. The Conductor is leading them.
Thank you for expositioning that to the
Her
player
motives
base.
smack of unfinished business and desperation.
If she's here in
That's all
person,
this
it can't be
DLC
good.
is.
Last we saw her,
Running
we
is
learned how
good,
cruel
but
she could
I
be,
mean,
even to her loved ones.
even though.
You mean Shioma? I remember the two of them were lost in the Vex network. How is this what became of them?
Shioma was horrified by what Maya became, and Maya couldn't handle that. We know how she works. That
For
gives us
everyone
an
who
edge.
didn't play the Echo story,
She's
like a lot of
dangerous.
people didn't.
Guardian, that machine looks like another time-lost invitation.
Matter Spark?
Similar
Oh
to
my
the one that
fucking
empowered
god.
you before.
If the Nine want to give you power, who are we to refuse?
Oh, you gotta be kidding, dude. You gotta be kidding. That's a thing, dude? That's a thing?
Now that's something. I can see you now. When you're all
Oh my
spherical like that, it's
goodness.
almost like a star in the sky. We're connected through a chain of dark matter. It's in everything.
If it's a chain linking to your enemies, use it to pull them apart.
A little violent, but if the situation calls for it.
The worst. It's the worst. It's actually the worst. Every single time you think this is as bad as it gets, and it gets worse.
That Vex mind was controlling the flow of radiolaria. Without it, their assimilation of Kepler will stall.
I know Maya Sundaresh and her schism. This shield was echinacea, an anti-paracausal shell. It is a spark of the Nine, derived from their power. I recognize its shallow anxiety. Kepler harbors their influence.
You aren't suggesting they're helping each other. The Conductor and the Nine?
No. This place has always been touched by the Nine. The Vex exploit it somehow. I can put this together, Ikora. I promise.
Mission Calculus.
I thought most Vex malfunctioned when they were exposed to dark matter. But that new shielding incorporated it.
The Nine don't dabble in coincidence, and everything here is lining up too well. If the Vex are stealing power, the Nine are at least allowing it.
I'd rather not think of the implications of that.
You've lived too long to carbonate in guesses. This time was planned, but not for the Vex. I remember that much.
You got me, 3. I'm paying attention now. I hate these even more.
I agree. This part always makes my shell itch. I actually don't feel you when we're in one of these, Guardian. Let's move quick.
LOL. I've actually been spending a lot of time in here.
Orin, how does dark matter relate to the Nine? My understanding is it's non-reflective and has odd qualities, but is still natural.
The Nine are, in simple terms, made of dark matter. It tangles with enough mass, like they do.
So the Vex are tapping dark matter from the anomaly, and that matter is tangled with the Nine's power? That must be what the Vex are keeping contained. Some live wire that lets them tap into whatever the Nine were doing and reprogram it.
You're carrying a lot of energy. Probably enough to shatter that conflux pylon. That should lower the barrier and let us out.
Alright.
You are here. This is where they refine their power.
Wait, I'm picking up Elixni signatures. The House of Exile just ignited a glimmer drill.
One enemy force stealing the Nine's power is enough. Shut down their operation. Then we deal with the Vex.
Stealing the Nine's power. They changed it to a glimmer drill. At one point, they're gonna have the Fallen be stealing the Nine's power. I'm glad they changed that. Having the Nine's power be like just like a general term that you can just like take as you would is stupid. So I'm glad they're just mining glimmer.
That's the last of the exiles. Now for the Vex. Guardian, you're looking for a series of conversion engines tied to conflux pylons.
Like I said, Guardian. Leave it in flames.
Did you say it before? I don't know.
That's the last converter. Refiner. Whatever. The Vex can't convert any more dark matter. Wait. Vex mine incoming!
The Overseer, who holds Hourglass Sands.
I bet they break just the same.
The Titan in me is blushing.
Why is there so many? Okay. One super and they're all dead. Might take 2. Oh, especially if they're hitting for immune.
Shielded. Our weapons won't work.
You'll need the Nine's
How about
power to
my
punch
super?
through.
The Nine's power. Oh my goodness. Could you imagine? Guys, could you imagine if the Nine's power was just like a general term? That's crazy that I can do that. With Matter Spark. These guys have Matter Spark shields.
Why would the Vex need the Nine for shielding? I've seen a Minotaur phase through time to dodge an attack.
Against something paracausal, that phasing is a coin flip. The fourth dimension doesn't have that hindrance.
Knowing the Nine can subvert our agency is bad enough. But you're saying they can predict futures the Vex can't?
The Vex find a future that suits them. The Nine engineer one through. Intermediaries and pressure.
Surely they follow some rules.
Ikora, I know what it feels like to have your autonomy brushed aside. That woman is dead, and Lodi worked hard to protect her memory. But in the eyes of the Nine, you exist simultaneously. A constant.
Stop, Orin. These borders matter. I know who I am.
Damn.
Maya's Vex co-opting Nine energy is a bad sign. Even if you don't think they're working together.
I remember her, but her transformation is a blind spot. What happened that turned her into the Conductor?
A fragment of paracausal power touched down on Nessus, and one of her simulations rose out of the VexNet and claimed it. Originally, she was looking for her wife, Chioma, but the Vex she co-opted began to change, to individualize.
She will not find her wife here, but she will find a being who knows.
New lore. You guys ready for more Bungie fourth wall break on how we talk about their story? We, descendants of Aeon, hold thusly. That to try again is the most noble and vital of endeavors. That one experiment has never been enough to prove or disprove anything. That even when we are satisfied, we will and must try once more, simply to be sure. That in saying the same experiment many times over, though we believe we already know that the results will be, we receive confirmation, and with it, peace and grounding. That in those times where we are shown that we are wrong, we still gain wisdom of the shape of the world. And that when experiments which have been coursed 99 times fail on the 100th, we are bound to consider that this may not be only an outlier, but a new truth or some new change of the universe shown to us in glory. So like, you know how in Shadowkeep we were introduced to the darkness and it was nightmares, and then later on we found out that that isn't darkness, but it was actually Nezarec. The nightmares are actually tied to Nezarec. Bungie likes to pretty much intentionally lie. They call it secrets, but the way it manifests is practically a lie. Like in Destiny 1, all the creatures of darkness or enemies were called like minions or of the darkness or something like that. Like it's just like, to a certain point, it's just straight up lying. That to strive to avoid failure will ever teach us nothing. That for the willingness to chance wrongness and failure, we are gifted with the clearest certainties of all, that which come from having found them by our own endeavors. That any failure may also be reproduced and should be reproduced to ensure that this too is understood, may be identified and given name, and that we do not fumble in the dark with only success as goal. That on occasion accidents happen which cannot be reproduced by our own effort, that to learn which those are is as noble as a cause, and so we repeat them. That such accidents always have in some other cause which we may come to learn of. That we will recognize the difference between learning to understand a failure and questioning into dead ends, which we know will disappoint us. That it is nonetheless good to understand the nature of those dead ends and return once we have come to peace with them. That solutions are shaped by increments. That we will not always see that good and fruitful final answer. That a circle may be made by 100 straight lines, and we must draw every single one to see that circle, for we have no concept of existence with only the first. In the service of iteration, this do we promise. Every year we begin anew, as they're just telling us to analyze everything every year for the next multi-year long saga. That's all it is. Oh my goodness. It's so on the nose. It's so on the nose. As the day and night balance in equal measure at the beginning of the season that was once autumn, we revised those experiments we have been reluctant to change. We will pick them up and take the next step forward to understand, by success or failure, the truth of the heart of the universe. This we are commanded, move forward, always, and find solace in repetition, even as we find learning in change, glory to the iteration, and blessings to the thankless work. Here do we thank you. Holy are those who persist through challenges and find the way to truth. Moving on. I kind of just came in here so I was safe from the Vex. I don't know where I need to go.
Guardian, I've got confirmed intel. The Vex mine maintaining the quarantine has the last strangelet we need to reach 3.
My final tethers to the 9 are snapping. I feel like a live wire fraying. The charge is still there, sparking at the ends.
You won't miss that power. The station? It's a lot to walk from.
The 9's power, the light, it all came from outside myself. I'm looking forward to finding what's left when that all fades away.
I'm glad to hear you say that and that you're back with us. All the power in the world isn't worth having none over yourself.
Okay, now we can start the mission.
That's strange. Some of the radiolaria in the Vex down here is reading as being from, well, not our timeline.
That's something you can read.
They're trying to wall off our path. We'll have to push through some familiar territory to reach the mine maintaining the dampening field.
If the Guardian dismantles it, we'll have enough Strangelet
The whole
capsules to
campaign.
safely reach the Singularity.
And 3's on the other side with our message. One step closer to an answer.
What's our message? I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Oh wait.
Why all this friction?
Unlike the 9, they're bound by their dimension. Chronal flow applies to all. Time moves forward, never backward. I want answers too, Ikora. We're simultaneous.
I can't believe at one point the story was gonna be like the power of the 9 defeat 3. Now, because like I don't know, some voice lines are like get to 3. Some voice lines are to defeat 3. That voice line was just
Looks like we're
receive
about to
3's
hit
message.
resistance. Get ready.
Resistance. You have reached an end, little ghost. Seeking to avert a catastrophe after the fact. You will wear yourself dull from battle before it ever cuts deep enough to draw blood. But you will try.
It's an ambush, Guardian. Take cover. They're trying to
Oh
lock
my
us in.
goodness.
Clear a path and let's look for a way to disable those barriers.
I thought
There
this
we
message
go.
was for me, Guardian, not you.
The 9 keeps stringing us along. Do they always get the future they determine?
Time is chord notation, the known possible scale of everything. But if the tone is set, why scheme against fate? Still, the 9 try, don't they?
Chords have variance to a degree. Tiny alterations in a range.
You're catching on. The Titan in me misses helping people. The city might do me some good.
I'm glad to hear you consider it. You could help us retake Seoul. Start small. Maybe Chicago. Heavy Vex presence ahead. They're trading fire with an exile raiding party.
But thankfully, no giant minotaurs this time.
The Archon must be using us as a distraction to breach the Vex quarantine.
Too bad they crossed paths with you, Guardian.
Oh my goodness. What the fuck? Jesus Christ, dude.
Guardian, destroying that brig deactivated a nearby exile signal. I think they had sealed off one of these buildings.
This... a door in waiting. A bridge
Oh.
across space.
You know, there's remnants of Elixni technological signatures in the assimilated architecture here. The house must have been right on top of the anomaly before the Vex pushed them out.
The Archon's been trying to get back in ever since. It makes me think they'll make a push once we bring down the dampening field.
We'll need to be ready. But right now, we kill the noise. Kill the noise and hear our answers. There's static. A hook? I haven't felt this since I was emissary. One of the 9 want to speak.
Quitter. Is that you, Buttercup? Release me from those filthy, fleshy hands.
No. My hand resigned a broken contract.
Orin, what's happening?
An unthinkable glimpse. An order. Drawing pinpoint aversion.
No, too cryptic, Quitter. You want to know how we saved you? Your big ball never tell you that. You are flimsy. For me to stay and burn a while, I'll need the one with the fetching fermions.
Ugh! Gunsmoke, stop! Speak to me, not through me. It's my will. Mine.
Quitting didn't take fully?
It did. It's me, I'm me. Those tethers I mentioned still stick to my skin.
That was also a cool gameplay section.
If Maya really thought she was inevitable, she wouldn't be trying to stop us. Push through.
LOL, correcte Cora.
Everything's being scrambled by a Vex disruption signal. Follow the cabling and we should find the source.
Yes, sir.
These old human colonial outposts have been here for a long time. I wonder what they were researching before they captured this.
Ghost hasn't inquired like that since Destiny 1.
This route will take us straight to the mine, creating the dampening field. Almost there.
You never tire of learning the same lessons. Your response is not necessary. This is not a conversation. You're only meant to listen. How ready
She told us to shut up.
obey fate. A leader without agency. A discarded puppet wrapped in her wires. And the weapon themselves. But my enemies do not threaten me, because I do not allow it. I command their passivity. They cannot raise their weapons.
Alright. Encounter time.
I feel 9 crowding the corners of my cortex. Don't let them in. They'll burn
Ugh.
through any non-emissary.
There it is, Guardian. That Vex mine has the capsule we
fuck?
need. I don't care what Maya says. We're on her doorstep and she feels it.
I've had enough of this wall in my brain. I'm looking forward to seeing it crumble.
Okay. This also seems like a pretty fun application of Matterspark. Okay, yeah, this is a cool application. And
The
then
mine's defenses are linked to a series of shielded confluxes. I bet we can take it out with this.
okay. Can I get killing tally? I can. That'd be awesome if I could get a decoy up. Dude! I gotta pop this to stay alive. Fuck, man. Okay, that's one. Break the quarantine. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Are you supposed to get Matterspark again to, like, go back safely or something? I shouldn't be doing this. Oh, wow. Just look at that. Fuck, dude!
That's it, Guardian. Bring them down.
Uh-oh, I won't be able to take out all those fucking harpies very quickly. What does the other fire emoji do? That's good. Oh, I just gotta wait for my class ability so I can safely kill him. Bam! Now don't shoot me. Wrong guy. Nope. Bam! The most super entertaining
That
counter
should be the
ever.
final Strangelet capsule. We did it. The quarantine field is failing.
Awesome. Give me this.
We just detected a shockwave from the singularity.
My connection is still tethered. Ikora, I'm letting 9 in. Talk to me to talk to them.
We have questions.
Commander, answers later. Bask. Perihelion around my maypole. But I do have a message for the weapon to be. Guardian, we knew salt water would evaporate. Missiles aping at solar flares would collide. Humanity was destined to burn. 3 and I, well, we looked at the Valley of Unknown Space. We saw our nature would nurture the conditions for uppercase light. Your resurrection was enabled by our
Uppercase
hand.
light.
For this
Traveler,
purpose,
that's what they mean.
your action will end the looming horizon. For this, you were positioned, set into orbit. This and 3's message to come. Always loved warming your armor, Sunshine.
The well is dry. I have no more answers. I'm sorry.
Wait, so the 9 are saying they planned for me to raise the Guardian?
We are not
Thanks for
pawns.
saying that, Ghost. I actually didn't
We
get that.
determine our choices, not them. Let's get to the Altar of Relativity and get answers from 3 ourselves.
They've done a good job of hyping up 3's message. I'm excited to hear this. When we get to it. We have another thing to read after we listen to Oren's dialogue.
My will is my own. It's as frightening as it is freeing. Don't misunderstand me. I didn't choose to be a light bearer. I did choose to be an emissary. and I chose to leave. I don't miss either life. I choose to bear truth. To share fragments I've stowed away from beyond the borders of known space. The knowledge I keep will save others. But first, there is a piece of myself that I left buried to grow in old soil. My ghost, Gaul. We planted violet petals from the Golden Age. My hands, their shell. After we leave here, that's where I'll go. One brief respite until fate calls us back to right the impossible.
Everyone, we have the last Strangelet capsule. Guardian, we need to take this to the Altar of Relativity and get that door open.
This is it. I'm finally gonna learn why I'm here. Big moment. For all of you too, I'm sure.
Yeah. Round of congrats to everyone. But we're not out of the doghouse yet.
Drifter's right. I'm sure the Archon will be on the move soon now that the quarantine is down. And when he does...
Quiet. Yes, you have reached your goal and torn down my collective's quarantine. This is marginally impressive, but not beyond expectations. You are free to enter and play out your adventure. As I have said, I concluded my business there long ago. All that is left is to see if the Guardians really do make their own fate. Or if you will let the Nine puppeteer your power to their whims. Remember that it is they who manipulated you. They who spent your lives so recklessly to save themselves. They who see you as something lesser. All I am doing is all I have ever done. Improving a broken system. You may remain shielded. Or be drawn into a losing battle. Goodbye, Guardian.
Guardian, drop everything you're doing. The
No.
reactor for the Academy is experiencing criticality.
I can't.
If we don't halt Meltdown, it'll bury not just the Ionians, but trigger the Singularity's expansion.
Well,
it's all at risk. Guardian, lead us in.
But we're ignoring her. Also, good dialogue from Maya Sunderish. From the commencement of 51st class of neophytes given by Most Holy Dean Rebecca in the 60th once autumn since the establishment of Kepler's microbe colonies. What does it tell us? What does it tell us if we have one failure in our group of 3? Is that statistically significant? Says Arya. Of course it is statistically significant. A 33.3% failure rate is too large to ignore. And says Daffid. Of course it is by no way statistically significant. There is a clear majority even at this small scale, and to ignore it, that is folly. Both are wrong, of course. The true answer is that we have no way to tell at 3 trials. Once failure could be either. We cannot begin to see true statistical significance until the dataset has expanded, until we know that one failure is truly 33.3%, or if it is only 1 among 100 that we found that single lapse early. And even then, I would caution you, do not write off that single failure, you know, of course, of penicillin. One culture contaminated with mold, one a singular outlier, one out of so many that we do not bother to count them. And from that, the greatest miracle of medicine until the Ares 1 team fired from Mars. There is our paradox. One single data point is never enough. That contaminated culture was repeated again and again until certainty was achieved. 3 data points is never enough. Even if all are in agreement, 3 cannot encompass full breadth of experience. And yet, 1 data point among 1,000 others can still be enough to say to us, there is something here. And so, I say to you all, there is something here. Listen for the call and face it boldly when you hear it, for you will know the truth of that which you study. Someday, perhaps, and that call will be from our beloved anomaly itself. And to that call, I urge you, look and listen and answer. Yeah. I don't... Dude, you get it. I don't need to explain it to you. Bungie's had it up to here with people not understanding their story.
Guardian, this is an emergency. The Ionian's energy reactor is on the verge of going supercritical. We need to shut it down, now.
Didn't y'all just fix this thing?
Since the Guardian shut the Vex quarantine down, they're figuring out a way to get to the 9 without it.
Wild hunch, but I think the Guardian found the cause of the meltdown.
Focus on the reactor. Keep the Ionians safe. Then deal with the invulnerable Vex.
Oh, okay. They had Ikoris say invulnerable Vex there because they didn't know if it was going to be a Hydra or not.
Every energy plant has to have a supply of coolant on hand to submerge the core in an emergency.
If you can find it, I'll route it back to the reactor, Hero. Go!
Okay, apparently Drifter's here.
We need to get the Ionians evacuated. If this place goes nuclear, the temple, the caldera, everything is squarely within the blast radius.
Damn it. The Ionians are too dispersed to reach all of them before boiling conversion.
Guardian, buy us as much time as you can. We'll assess our options. Lodi, do the Ionians have any kind of shelter they can get to quickly? Bunkers, or even a cavern system?
No, their infrastructure wasn't built to handle any kind of fallout. Even if they could survive, the explosion would trigger the Singularity's expansion.
Cool.
Kepler, it's vacuumed.
If that happens, all of Sol goes with it. Outer orbits, inner orbits, we're all extruded.
Damn it! This thing's hemorrhaging coolant like a severed head!
I'm beneath the reactor. Its reservoir is cracked, but I can contain the pressure. Ophiuchus will just have to continually res me.
Ikora!
Don't worry about me.
Okay. Yeah, this is neat. Okay. I'm going in here just because that seems like what's gonna be the thing. There we go. All right.
What if we could get help? 3 wanted us here alive. What if they could intervene?
Temps aren't stable yet, but we're making headway. Ikora, you holding together the coolant walls?
Something's wrong. 3 isn't talking. I just see flashes. Brooklyn, but everything's on fire. Is this the collapse? Oily rain? Heads tipped back. People don't know it's irradiated.
Lodi! We're running out of time.
Talk to me, please. 3, we need help. It's just showing me things. An eruption in a tundra, a bear boiling in mud, in a forest of ash.
A bear boiling in mud is crazy.
Melting down. We need you to help us. Stop showing me a meteor. Talk to me. Damn it! Why are you showing me this? Why won't you help?
Cut the connection. Lodi, Orin, find cover. We're on our own.
The unknowable god doesn't want to help. What a surprise. They're just gonna leave you dying on repeat.
Oh my goodness. Also, what in the Deep Stone Crypt sound effect? What's that doing here? Oh my goodness. Someone used the Deep Stone Crypt theme as a fucking general alarm sound. No, that's not how you're supposed to do that. I disagree with that. That's Deep Stone Crypt's identity. You give it back. Also, it's not even like that good. That was designed for an enclosed room.
That's it. 1 node left, Hero.
Lodi! Are you alright? Louis!
That was the collapse. And then a little earlier. And then way earlier. 3 won't talk, won't help. They just wanted to show us disasters.
We've got something more reliable than a god. Guardian, my faith lies with you. If they won't save us, then we'll just have to save ourselves.
Oh, hell yeah, sister. Now you get it.
The 9 murdered a mortal so she could be useful in her next life, and abducted her friend to use him as a puppet. They'll casually rearrange the life of the Guardian but won't lift a finger to help? My role may be set, but I will not play it passively. I will hold a reactor together with my bare hands. I will move time and space to hold them.
Yes, like Cora.
And I will enact my future on my own terms. If the Nine want Ikora Ray so badly, then here I am!
There you are.
Your will is your own.
Hell yes! That's what I'm talking about!
Oh, yucky.
You were underneath that thing, Ms. Ray?
Holding it together in there while the Guardian got it stable out here.
You always were a tough one. How many times did you die?
As many as it took to finish the job.
You've got everything you need. Split that Hydra from the reactor. Then, let's finish the job.
1 second, Drifter. I just have to participate in the most mentally stimulating part of Destiny real quick. Oh, don't you love it? Don't you fucking love it? You better love it and you better not complain. I think starting next phase is a bad idea, but there we go. Oh, I'm not equipped to deal with so many harpies. There's fanatics! I'm not using the scout rifle, not here. I didn't want to do this. Actually, no, I'm still not going to. I can't. Unless you pull out an exotic. Oh my fucking dude!
Underneath that thing?
There would be I don't think there would be anything to complain about in this encounter thus far, unless.
You always were a tough one.
But that motherfucker
As many as it
ruins. Like, look, I don't care about something being difficult. I like difficult maybe videos, but I hate. But I've hated every single time, no matter how well or how bad the actual encounter was. No matter what, Matter Spark is consistently the most terrible fucking thing in it. I think if they just kept in mind how many attempts someone would be playing it, and then if it had to be in combat, right? It's not the worst thing to have in combat. There's been a few times where it's been okay. But like, even during that Cyclops boss, probably the most unintrusive part of it, if like the initial part, like getting over to the center, that was good. But you still had to replay that multiple times, which is what made it bad.
With the reactor shut down again, how stable are the Ionians' power sources? Will the altar still hold?
It's not a permanent solution, but our efforts should have given the Ionians generators a serviceable amount of juice. The altar should remain stable, and we'll still be able to get through.
3's waiting for us on the other side of that door.
Ms. Ray, not to rush us, but the Vex are flocking to the Singularity. We should follow. I want answers.
As do I. You and I have come too far to not know the reason why we're here. And we're only beginning to understand what they changed for the Guardian.
Right. We have 2 things to read.
Oh, wait, Guardian.
Yes. Wait. I don't want to be here. I wanted to read that. I wanted to fucking read, but there was enemies because Bungie don't have to do.
The vote. Of course they want to do it now. I remember my own transfer. There wasn't much fanfare. So it was miscreated. They seemed eager to move on.
Okay. A moment of respite. Alright. A conclusion. We, descendants of Ion, hold thusly, that there is never a time that we have learned all we can learn. For the wonders of the universe are boundless, and even we many cannot hold all of it. That, nonetheless, there may come moments in the process where we conclude chapters of our research and pause before we move on to the future experiment. This is to everyone saying, we know all the answers. There's no more mystery in Destiny. This is for you guys. Like, literally, like, that to rest in this time is good and proper. They're telling you to just grasp that neither scientist nor machine may operate at full speed, strength, and sanctity for the complete duration of their lifetime. That rest begets better experiments. that it is kind and virtuous of us to thank any living participant in our experiment with words or deeds as appropriate, that the unliving participants are also owed thanks in our recording of the experiment or in our consideration of the world with which we live in, that all of our results we will take in as we move on into the future, that no experiment is done only to be forgotten, that our future is built on every experiment that we have ever done and every experiment attempted by those who came before us, back onto the day a human learned the correct method to reproduce fire. That if the understanding we achieve now becomes something else in the future, or if something we prove to satisfaction now is later disproven, it does not mean our work was for nothing. That rather, we understand that such disproof could exist without our work of now to measure it against, and so we look to the past with reverence rather than bitterness or disdain. That we are not alone, that we were never alone, that in our deep history we are but one branch, that we are one branch from a great and infinite tree, that we prepare for those who will look back to honor us just as we honor those whose thesis we built upon now. In the service of conclusion, we do promise. Every year we begin anew. In the season that was once winter, we lay down our successes and frustration alike. We stop and we rest. We will clasp our hands together and learn from which our fellows and forebears have studied, for all this is done for us. Your siblings learn so that may share that knowledge with you, and in this quiet time of the year, we honor that generosity and return it threefold. This we are commanded, learn always, and never lose sight of past nor future. Glorious is the open mind, and joyful is the one who learns. To those who have come before, sing praise to those who will come after. Bless them with our work. We strive in the radiance of our anomaly. Always. All right. Mars 4. Consciousness expresses omnidirectionally through the layers of existence that settle like undisturbed dust, each expression ever present in time with each other, distinct together, as fingers on a hand. 9. Since crust mantled core and time bloomed like primordial spores across existence. When thought first summited a world and screamed into the abyss, our formation answered. The fourth intellect invites a bridge between perspectives. Know that we are. Your hand extends. Space before you rots away, turns to heat and gas and fuel for another. In another step, the bone reconstructs and gives rise to gnarled strands of entwined muscle, gloved and fresh, reaching. Alive, therefore the creeping wrinkle of paracausality tugged on the fabric of our system. We stitch split seams with dampening quantum threads. Opposed orders unopposed. We do not cross your wrinkled orbit, bounties cherished. And for it, we experience the glory of life held close for a time too brief. Your hand brushes rubbery leaves in a fertile grove. The growth reaches skyward towards a wrinkled mass in the clouds. Cities flourish on the horizon, life cradled lovingly briefly. All existence of merit wraps around this perihelion of my happiness. My cradled love burned, buried in rust. Your hand is desiccated. Entombment. Centuries bake the thin atmosphere and iron oxide desolation. The wind wails for you as the moon drifts overhead in shattered suffering. It does not have to be so for all. Dissonance threatens a possible peace, a possible freedom, and covets life. None want death, those least who feel it anyways. In pattern, the fourth intellect tends the grave of our stillborn sister, tends to the shattered sheathed weapon with war and oil, tends the orphaned ark of an emissary. Your hand reaches out to shake Lodi's. There is an implicit trust present. There is a weighty countenance behind his smile. Where colder streams of coincidence loathe the ties that bind, 4 meets 3 in Reveille. In the grief of loss, I care not for rules. Interesting. I think that's the next DLC if I'm being so for real. Integrate strange capsulate. Be weaponized.
Guardian, hurry. The 9 want to talk. Formally. And they're not too keen on waiting.
Okay, well then we're lucky.
Pressed glass.
I read
Light
the
shining. Standard procedure. Let them in. They're here.
Oh, good. I was worried they would start without...
He's becoming Star Horsified.
Nice of you to answer. Quitter, your vessel is required.
You may borrow.
She's slightly less high.
Your
Naturally.
captured audience assembles.
Invitation to notarize transfer. Tonight the weapon answered.
Speak what eight have spoken.
Quiet your clods and gases. We all have else things to be. But only one right now.
I hold the vessel. Old.
And new.
This quitter is an outcast, but still connected and useful.
This beautiful boy is the emissary to be. Paperwork permitting. And you, Guardian,
Lodi, my beautiful
You.
boy.
are the weapon we chose by right and trial.
Yeah, Trials of the Nine.
On the
I did
edge of
those.
paracausality, to shroud this chained sequence, to fell vex and parry prediction. Be ours.
Kneel! Kneel. And let your knobby quarks press the hadrons. Do all present here ratify this contract? Aye or nay?
Denial.
Predictable. My vote is aye. Obviously.
Emissary appointment, declination. Weaponized flesh tool, affirmation.
As you sustain us, you will sustain us. For accepts.
Yay. Unsheath the weapon.
Yeah.
But reactionary choices. Empty-seated. Nay to the emissary.
Stupid to ignore threat. Arm ourselves. We never move without intermediaries. I to all.
Complete, abject, insulted refusal.
Ridiculous! 6! We are at war! One casts our vote in the affirmative.
This council sees the weapon loosed, but stands unmoved to ratify an emissary. 8 votes cast. 1 remains.
Who is the majority and who is the minority? This is important.
Weapon, you are charged with seeking the final vote. 3.
What?
Our vacant gives you what you need.
Oh, okay.
Never again.
I'm gonna throw up.
Seek 3 at the altar. All paths converge, Guardian weapon.
Oops.
Guardian, all the 9 seem to know what the weapon is for, but I don't have a clue.
Oh, okay.
All I felt when they were talking about whatever you were for was terror.
Oh, lovely. So we have a new Saturn 6. Consciousness flows between glistening rings and an ascendant mirror that reflects captured notion as caricatured nature. You are drawn down into an ascendant while ravenously gulping negative pressure into a supernormal maw. More gluttonous than any mass point driven drive. Welcome, gray meat. I am 6, who spans the birth and fall of corporeal deities aplenty. The rings of Saturn pass beneath you. The planet looms large ahead. You sit in the cockpit of an awoken interceptor as the dreadnought's aversion waves crashes over the fleet, taking the queens. You watch as 6 light bearers stand triumphant, your body eroded away into non-existence. The weight of my prison is known to no other bound in the shadow of mass. Even the fiery pomp itself is of self-importance. My freedom is due. The dreadnought wriggles and riggers as worms, as Akka, as petrified life. It is not so different a prison than an unliving planet, a throne, a world. Alive in the agonizing stillness of once distant death, you must rip out. I am nourished by the oldest of sapient wills. My bounds contain the extent of their secrets. Saturn, reflected in ascension, drinks from taken wills and dreaded offerings. I harbor no fear for you. In the end, my fate is made by the strong, and you are only flesh. A great blade is extended before you, surrounded by many broken others. No weapon can kill what is woven into the fabric of existence. No shackle can halt my divergence to an ascendant orbit. This I have learned from that which This I have learned from that which gives rise to itself. You hold the blade. The traveler hangs, without orbit, without motion, against the system. You feel the fever of a mind raised by the sword. When you are told to kneel, remember who stands above you. For we have known many things that will kill you. You crash to reality and death. What is this? Oh. The message.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
I know folks speculate about my haul behind my back. But what they don't realize is, I don't know a damn thing about it either. Arnor called it an engine of pure potential. But potential for what? I never knew or cared. Long as I fed it dark motes, it kept spitting out primevals, and that was good enough for me. But since we arrived here, that old hall's been acting real squirrely, like it's trying to give me the slip. I never thought of the motes we put in there as sentient. Of course, all the baddies you dusted probably felt some kind of way about it. But the motes themselves, I reckoned they were just leftover scraps from your target practice. But the way the hall's yapping at me, I think maybe they wanted to be dunked. And now, they want out.
Okie dokie. The message. What did that say? Confront Archon Lavask under the heart of a sea layer to uncover the mystery. Blah, 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 blah. Okay.
Lodi, before we get further, the woman you knew, what was her name?
Oh, she's finally
Are
interested.
you sure you need to know that, Ikora?
I want to know who I'm fighting for.
You're fighting for the most fearless person I know. And when we get to that god, you're going to ask him why they killed Dr. Nella Davis.
Nella Davis. Ikora's original name is crazy.
The transfer was successful. My senses are beginning to settle. I feel smaller.
Couldn't help but count while you all were calling the 9, but, where was 3?
Absent. And I remember I know why. I'm supposed to tell you something.
You have your chisel, Orin. Use it, and find us clarity. The Vex and the Singularity. Maya's goal has always been to return to the Golden Age. But a black hole won't get her there.
But maybe a member of the 9 could. She came to make a deal with 3. Trade the current age for the Golden Age?
A trade like that wouldn't be possible. The 9 can bring anything forward in time, but nothing ever goes backward. 3 would have told her as much.
Maya's echo means no isn't an answer.
This sounds like it isn't about simple refusal, though. It's a matter of physical impossibility.
When Maya spoke to us in the Gorge, she said she did what she came here to do. But we're not back in the Golden Age. What did she try to do?
The echo can compel, but it cannot force the impossible. We can't worry about this now, Guardian. We need the Archon out of the way. Then we'll deal with Maya.
What's happening? What is happening? What? I'm just trying to continue, man. I'm so confused. Oh my goodness. I can't fucking... Fuck. Oh, there's a fucking, There's a platform there now. So we can go back, wherever back is. There we go. Guys, doesn't this game make you feel so smart for figuring out these puzzles? Don't they make you feel so smart for completing them? And they don't make you feel like you'd rather be doing literally anything else? No, they make you agree with me, right? I can only assume we go back now. Alright, let's go. Wasn't that fun, guys? Imps, by the way, just thought I'd mention it, like the best addition to the game that's happened in a while. Love imps, love them, big fan. Dang it, he missed. I mean, he dodged, and I missed. Let's go.
The giver must not be approached. Exiles, prevent the deathless advance!
Is anyone else freezing? Muscles are locked? I feel awful. Something's wrong. Orin?
I felt that too. The day after I quit. Joints locking up, frozen head to toe. Something was very, very wrong. The Archon is hiding the truth from his people. Drifter, you need to bring your ship close. I'm remembering part of the message I was meant to deliver. Ready the derelict? Bring the haul.
What? Why?
Because I'm supposed to tell you now.
If you've at one point in this video thought he complains a lot, just know that if I wasn't complaining, these sections of the game wouldn't even be in the video. I just cut it all. It would all get cut. All of it. All of it. I just ran into that room and destroyed his shield generator. Bet you didn't see that. You want to know why? Because I didn't fucking say anything about it. The worst. The worst. I hate Mattermore. And if it was just used for secrets, it could have been good. If it was just used for secrets, it could have been good. But it's shoehorned everywhere.
I'm nearly in eyesight. There's a lot of exiles on the ground.
Who more than any number can count? Annihilate 1 and 3 will roar in my voice. The giver and its answers are unreachable. Exiles, take down the deathless ship.
Taking heavy fire!
Oh, they're shooting him. I feel my IQ going up already, man. A scannable. Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit, a scannable. Guys, this is massive. This is so massive. And it works just like most others. Most others act like that. Wow, dude. I can't believe they still are anti-scannable. That's like proof that at one point they were going to add them back, but they once again chose to not.
Whole damn flood of exiles just
Pretty
ran
fun.
outside. Archon's not bluffing. Can't get close to whatever the hell that is. I'm taking too much fire.
No. This is how it happens, isn't it?
I don't need to breathe.
It?
Ikora, why don't I need to breathe? Am I dying?
Hold on, Lewis. We're almost there.
My chisel is sharp. The message is clear. I understand what was forgotten. 3 is dead.
Oh, okay.
The 9 that invited us here is dead?
I'm
The
so
9 can
sorry.
die.
It was like a block in my mind. The 9 wouldn't let me remember until now.
They brought us here to tell us something. They rearranged our entire lives. For what?
There has to be a reason. What type of message are we supposed to hear from the dead?
The end of endings has been revealed. See how the blood of the giver feeds the singularity.
They're using 3's body to widen the black hole. They
Body?
made the singularity. We need to hurry before we're overtaken.
Drain the giver. Devour its flesh beyond flesh, my exiles. Coast the infinite. And you, Deathless, I will cut you down long before the singularity grows large enough to swallow you!
The Archon is the only thing between us and the answers we deserve. Bury him, Guardian.
The grand design speaks of the end, dear ones. All of this is as foretold. It is why we prepared. Why we readied our bodies and conglomerated our minds.
The Archon is inside that thing.
All
It
right.
seems to be drawing power from the catch above. We'll need to power it down to get him out. Guardian, let's get to that catch.
The most stimulating gameplay of them all. Oh my goodness, we're boarding the catch? Oh my goodness. Wow.
Exiles, did I not foretell of a ruinous villain? The grand design promises victory in the face of our greatest foe.
Okay, that wasn't it. Okay, we
Power
shoot
is
it this
draining from
time.
the catch.
The
That
only
should get
time
the
you
Archon out into
you've
the
actually
open.
shot something in this
Kepler
campaign.
will rend into infinity as exiles return, riding the miracles of the event horizon home.
Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh my goodness. That was neat.
Deathless, I'm fated to flay you in the shadow of the killer's carcass as you're fated to die. Face me, weapon of the Nine! This was not the path of the grand design. Incorrect, false, trickster, deathless, ruiners! More, my exiles, we need more! Recommand the servitors. Whatever they refine is their last. We must feed the singularity. We must rise to become House Ascendant. Behold, exiles, how the deathless flinches from my might.
There we go.
Giver is useless to you, dead.
Oh my fucking god.
Cry praise for the second whirlwind.
The second whirlwind. Now that's an interesting voice line. That's not that's not related to the. Wait, a second whirlwind would imply the traveler leaving again, right? Because as far as I know, traveler's like crippled.
I was prophesied to win. I saw my victory. I saw it through 1,000 eyes. I have been humiliated. How could you take everything from me? I was a house. You made me ruin. I always triumph in the grand design. The agony proves my worth. How could you? How could you take this from me? May you rend and burn for an eternity. In the singularity's embrace.
Bam.
I just had the craziest idea I've ever had in my life. What if we can wake it up? What if that's what the hall is for? Play the game. I spent years filling it with energy. The hall knows what it was made for.
3 intervened, so Drifter would bring the means to revive them. Brought Lodi to give them a voice. Summoned the weapon and myself, so we would hear their message.
I don't want to see 3 again. You were brought here to raise the dead. Bring them to life. They'll close the tear, wake them, and listen.
Orin, wait. This call is different than the others? What happens to me if they're dead?
I guess you'll find out.
Guess so. Whatever you see, don't worry about me. I was made for this. Line's open, weapon.
On your signal, hero.
You got us here, Guardian. Now get us the answers we deserve.
Anyway, interesting final story bit.
When you're ready.
Not running from this
Holy
one.
shit. Drifter looks so
Much
good
as
in this
I'd like
cutscene.
to. Not every day you resurrect a god.
Is this how they sunset Gambit?
You stand here, that I would not die alone again.
If you cannot give me what I want, what can you do?
Still I die afraid, at your sister's command.
You are a being who bends all rules. Why do you fear breaking this one?
A death ensures extinction. Listen carefully, children of my earth.
Please just undo the conductor. She's so power corrupt the universe in a terrible way. Do it. Please, Lodi.
Bind the nine. It cannot be done. The weapon will do it. Strike true, weapon. Goodbye, Ambassador. Goodbye, Commander.
Come, coward.
What the fuck did I do?
That's a neat little trick. Thanks, friend. I'm fine. I'm dead again. Or 3 is dead again. The 9 can't exist here. Same as we can't exist in a painting.
3 said their death starts a chain reaction that leads to extinction. But if they went through all the trouble to get us here, to send a message to the children of their Earth,
Then it must be a warning, not a promise. 3 gave us instructions to prevent extinction.
bind the 9. A dying wish to save us.
What up,
We're
guys?
asked to do something we're told is impossible, on threat of universal extinction. All 3 of our lives altered by the 9 to bring us here, to receive the message. Guardian, Weapon, Ambassador Lodi, and me. Vanguard Commander, apparently.
And I never meant to go into politics. I still don't know what I am now. But I know I'm still me. I want to help. I want to say hello.
Is he coming out to the tower?
The heavens aren't raining fire yet. All we can do is pray that 3 bought us the time we need and get to work.
All right, guys. Now it's at this point after we do all the analysis that we should,
The haul is back like it never left.
do what they say in this
Good
one.
hard look. Nine touched. They won't let me go.
You look
we
way
eat our
older.
hearts out trying to help, but things always get worse. That's fate. Long life just means you get a good view of the carnage.
We're not out of the game yet.
Yeah. We're in it. As pawns.
I'll go after him. We will figure this out.
Yes, ma'am. You both know my situation. This is my time now. I want to be of service. Is there a place on Earth for me?
What kind of colleague would I be to leave an agent behind?
Right, awesome. Awesome. Great story. Okay gameplay. Okay environment design. We're gonna read first before we meet with Lodi. Asteroid Belt 0. Consciousness drifts in ever uninhabited space, a belt of desperate stone marking the divide. There was a point in the distant farther when 9 could have become 10. Now, a stillborn heartbeat awaiting life unanswered. Drift in an eternal cairn that mourns what could have been in silence. Okay. My theory is that by the end of this, the 9 will still be the 9. We won't have to call them something else by the end of it. I guess now we can speak to Lodi. We're in the final stretches. You got changed fast.
When 3 spoke through me, I think I saw time the way they do. Flat. Like I was high up and could see my life all at once. It was hard to make out where I came from. It was so far away, but I could see where I am. I fit here. Like 3 knew I was the best agent to poach. What can I say? I bring that special something you won't find for another 1,000 years. From that vantage, way up high, I saw that I don't go back. And that someday that'll be okay.
Oh.
Because I'm needed here. I can be the emissary humanity needs. Create a bridge between us and the extra-dimensional suits. Bind the 9. That'll be dangerous. Sounds fun.
All right.
I'm the emissary now. 2 feet in 2 worlds.
All right, guys, time to come back in 6 months.
Make a new look for the role. I think she was onto something. Everyone in the future just has the worst sense of style. I'm sorry. I can't hold it in anymore. You are wonderful people, but you all...
Not me, though.
Ridiculous.
Not me.
Anyway,
not me. I'm goated. I'm goated with my style. Lodi, don't even. I'm goated. There's a reason I'm only showing you those 2. What did he say? I wasn't paying attention. Surely not me. You're talking about everyone else that doesn't know how to dress, right? Not me. Surely not me. Anyway, I gotta put on the armor again. Oh, hold on. When do I get my fucking care package? When do I get my bundle? When do I get my fucking shit? Probably up here. Edge of Fate. As you approach the altar, you feel a strange kind of hum. It is not audible, but you can feel it both physically and paracausally within you. There's also something else here. A new feeling. It is not anything you've experienced before. Some kind of resonance beyond the physical and paracausal. You feel satiated, and yet there is a sense that there is much more to whet your appetite on this planetoid and elsewhere. It seems that you've taken your first step into a larger, stranger world. Project Graviton awaits. New world tiers. Explore for secrets and earn gear. The Sieve. The ultra rarely comes you approach. You collect Morai. Threaded Spike can bounce between tangles, detonating them and returning them immediately. Tangles detonated by Threaded Spike are rewoven and retrieved by it. Catches without a tangle refund extra melee ability. Fate is woven with death. Dinosaurs, Neanderthals, the Roman Empire, Abraham Lincoln, the USSR, the United States of America, the President, dance halls, football, record stores, game shows, my whole family, every one of them. My brother Ben, my sister-in-law Fernanda, my niece Betty, my nephew Philip, Benito, my mother who taught me English, Opa and Oma who taught me German, my father who taught me Spanish, gone. Gone. Now I'm the only one who knows their names. I have to remember the others. As many people as possible. There's no one else alive who can. Teresa, who taught me Polish behind the bleachers after football practice. My high school French teacher who called my parents to ask them how I was confusing Polish with French. All those boys in basic, all those boys on the base. Frankie, Enzo, Mitchell, and Walter. All those folks we flew over. All the ones Frankie missed. Master Sergeant Grant, who gave me new life. Moscow's finest inadvert Russian tutors who should have checked their phone lines more carefully. Miss Rodriguez on the 3rd floor who always bought tamales for Christmas. Fellini, Watson, Ginger, Hypatia. The victims at Les Dia Libre, blah blah blah. The neighbor kid who the neighbor kid who gave me that great Cambodian psychedelic record in exchange for helping his parents with their taxes. The woman in yellow who gave me her number dancing in Latin night at the Mirador. It's still up in my pants pockets. Her name was Rosario. Cosas Asai language. Hundreds of cities, thousands of languages, millions of species, billions and upon billions of human lives. Ben. Yeah, so that Lodi's story, there's a handwritten note, presumably from Ben, I think it is, to Lodi. It was only ever teased at, and apparently there's a little more there too. Where's my gear bundle? I was promised a gear bundle. I don't know if that's true. Oh,
I tell my warlocks that light isn't a sparrow to ride. The secret is not to seek control, but to channel it. Light is, in all things, synecdoche to life. Three's choices and our actions led us to where we are now. I could surrender autonomy and credit fate for everything I am, or I could reject it entirely. But that's just a knee-jerk reaction to discomfort, to fear. I am who I choose to be. If that makes me unhappy, I choose again. Let's see where fate leads us. And we'll channel it to where we need to go.
Yes, ma'am.